lost my mind, man. I'm actually very, very happy because I found something absolutely relic level today. And so, very happy about that. Also, we're back to the Uma. Check my if I don't have any weird important messages there. Nope, those are my receipts from stuff I bought today. Alright, let me bring up chat. See, hopefully a B rank top gun. Hopefully. Although, Sealy said we probably... Oop, I need to turn my phone down. I forgot I turned it up. The videos. Although Sealy wanted us to do a dodo. A dodo run. Also, I saw Ishin Flash is now up. I just got done destroying Legend Gold Ship with Summer Maru. Wow, that's poor Gold Ship. Already getting bullied. I did see that. Also, the clan ranked up. Free carrots for the ranking up. We're getting up there. I forgot about Dodo Run. It is. Yes, we should see what happens with the Dodo. The next episode we'll continue our Top Gun shenanigans. For now, though, we need to do our free scout of the day. It's on, it is actually on Ishin Flash right now. I assume I can't do a support card for everyone, right? Nah, I didn't think so. Let me actually want to see, what is this, how do I, feature cards, there we go. What is she? Oh, she's still a wit card, but now she's in, okay. So, oh, wow. That is actually really awesome, to be fair. Like this, it may not be a lot of skills, but that's a good amount of like starters. The other one was kind of like that too, but I don't remember this being here. Or this. I know these were. Or I know that one for sure, but... Huh. And then we got Toast and Jordan's Gold now. Which is... Okay, medium. Wow, wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a really good pace chaser, medium distance, like, stamina card. Like, really good. I don't do much pace chasers, but well, it depends on what Dodo is. I actually don't know what she is. Kind of forgot. Interesting. And what is Ishin Flash? You are a late. Oh, and a long and a medium. What does this do? What does her ult do? Increase the velocity and a dash for the lead after running calmly and according to plan up until the oh wow. Starts with medium corners. Go with the flow. She gets this naturally. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get a free one. Let's go. Well, it's not a gold door though, or a red door. That means really good chance of something. But unless the director was standing there, that'd have been hilarious. Still stayed silver. It's Haru. Well, alright. That's to be expected. That was hilarious. That was great. It was a Haru surprise. Let's go into the career. For a final... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. There's the dodo. What are you? Actually, I did not look what you are. You're a pace. Well, we don't have that card. But if I did, that would I definitely use that on her. It's also got a stamina buff, so technically that card would be absolute bonkers for her. Alright, well, I never goof up. Aim for the front with unwavering determination when passing another runner from mid-pack or further back on a corner late race. Oh, it's like a save. It literally is the joke in the title. This only triggers if she... What is she, a pace? Yeah. So this only triggers if she's not already in first. And isn't already... I mean, front is usually already doing that, but sometimes if you build your pace really fast, they'll actually get in front of these. But if she's not doing that... I mean, that's a really good save ult. I've never seen a save ult before like that. It's like it keeps you from screwing up. Interesting. What is her... Before we go anywhere, what is her... Oh, yellow boots. Well, I might as well do that, because I don't use yellow that much, and I'll get plenty more. Just to be safe. Also, it raises her up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not doing that, because those are the flags Top Gun uses. Ain't doing that one. Even though Speed Star, what is this? Does sound cool. Increase the ability to... Ooh. Only for base chasers, though, so that's kind of sad. Sad. Anyways. Okay. So let's load this up. I have no idea how to build her because I haven't built a pace chaser in forever. Do I have any besides one of these? I know one of these is. Can't remember which one. You're not a good affinity. Okay, you're at least a circle affinity. That's not bad. Art, I can't remember. Yeah, you're a pace. Technically got an S in long. Plus, yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go probably with that, but let me see if I have any other alternatives. You have a pace situation. What's funny is technically Grass Wander would be good for this, but because I made my Grass Wander full late, not as good. I mean, I guess it would depend. What is this going to give me? Medium, late. See, we don't want all that. See, that's going to be terrible for the pace chaser. So, what was yours? I don't remember. It's been too long. Medium, turf. Okay, that's kind of it. As long as we outweigh this one, I don't mind any of these others. Medium's fine for this. Turf is fine. And whatever we get from the borrow or friend horse. Because I don't have any borrow. So are you pace? You're technically capable of pace. What you got? You see, it's because I build so you can tell I have done my tactic well. Remember I told you if you do well with your sparks, you can basically filter them to all your horses until that's the only spark that can come up. You can see I'm fairly close to starting to do this. But this is also a problem when you're trying to make a horse that's not a late. So we're going to go with Daiwa. We're not even going to take that chance because Daiwa's my only really reliable one I have for pace. So let's see what guest friend pace okay, is this... See, this one might be pace built. Hold on, what does this Grass Wonder have? Aha! Medium, turf, medium. Okay, well, a vodka. Okay, that's a good choice. Tachyon is also pace. I almost can't pass that up with how much is that giving me? Holy crap! Wait a minute. Oh no, they both are doing that. Wait, are you giving more? Oh, you are? Never mind, that one's technically better. Wow. Oh no. Oh, why? Why? sorry. Why is that why is it 42 right there? Uma thinks that exactly. Unfortunately, the best pace chaser speed. I'm starting to see a problem. I see what you mean. But I can't use that and also use it as a support card. I'll accept it as a support card. I just can't do that. I refuse. I have an oath to uphold in the Uma universe. Nothing of the Teo verse will touch any of my horses. Support card I don't really count because they're kind of just for skill base. But nothing legacy wise. Absolutely not. I don't care if that's giving me only almost 50 stamina. Holy crud! Yeah, I'm already gonna say it's this. We're just gonna go with this. I'm not just go with that. Just boom. Cause now this gives us, sadly she's in here, but now this gives us 2-star medium, 2-star turf possibly. This non-existent, unless it XComs me. This non-existent, basically 2% chance long 1-star, because it's the only one in here. And then another 3-star medium, 2-star turf, 2-star medium, almost said 3-star. The blues are all over the place. But I don't care what blue I get. I'm fine with any of those, except maybe that. And okay, these two might be a problem. I really need to rebuild my Daiwa. We might have to do an episode devoted to her at some point, just to fix some of the... she may be a starter horse, but I really like... If I'm going to use her for any pace chasing needs I have, that's gotta change. We do not need power for a pace chaser. Her pink is perfect. The medium, it's medium well done. It's not perfect. Yeah. but that is okay. Also, we can probably make that higher. But anyways, well, let's go with that as our legacy for the Doto run. Now I've got to find Pace Chaser cards because I don't know how to build these. Wait, does anyone have that new card? That Tosin Jordan card already? It doesn't look like it, although it's gold. I could see if I could. Hold on. That's not. Yeah. Any filters? There we go. Level rarity? Oh, no. That's just sorting. I need... Choose a gold, so SR... Stamina. Hold on, something wrong with the filters. SR stamina. Why is that not working? Does no one have this? What? Wow. So nobody must have it yet. I get it did just start. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out here then. I was hoping to get lucky on that one. Oh, you know it's gonna X-Gob you. Gotta bring Kitasan back or not curvatures. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that now. What is she? She's a speed. What is she, a speed card? Where is she? I'm blind. There she is. So, alright. Yeah, this is why I don't make pace chasers. I have to use all the cards I would never use. Like Teos, Kitasan Blacks. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with pace chasers in general. I just don't like those support cards. Or those specific horses. Rather, I should say. Did you check out that funny video or that? No, not yet. By the time I got to bed last night, I had to get up early, so I turned everything off. I'm gonna watch it after the stream though, because I'm gonna have a bunch of YouTube time tonight. I do want to hop on the castle and claim what Sealy and Farseer have brought us though, so we can put the cotton into the pollen, and turn the pollen into the what, and then the cotton, and cotton into the pollen, because these are somehow the same thing. Because in the vampire world, when you grind up cotton or any flower in general, you get just pollen. Somehow. That's somehow the only thing that comes out. Let that boil in your mind for a second. But it's like, but no, I'll watch it as soon as I get on YouTube. I'm probably gonna hop on the castle first, claim some stuff, then I'm getting on YouTube and chilling. Most likely for the rest of the night. It's too late to hook up my Super Nintendo yet. The old relic. I also, good news, Tam King. I found the relic. I found the ancient. It's like Indiana Jones. I wish I could had time to do funny little edited videos. I'd do the Temple of Doom situation where he's going in there, or I think that's the right one. Where he's going in there. Was it for the chalice in that one, or was it for the Holy Grail rather, or was it for something else? Anyways, I'm gonna use that one where the knight is there, and it's just me coming in there, and instead of a Grail, it's an old Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Super Nintendo game. It's like, I found it. Farseer, look up movie 43 Batman speed dating and yeah. It does sound hilarious. That's why I'm gonna watch it tonight, so that way this will be a good end to all of the awesome stuff today. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna breath. Come on. There we go. You found it? Nice. I was so happy. I was like, wait, what? And now it wasn't cheap because I figured it wouldn't be. That's kind of what I was saving my money for this month. I was like, where is it? They did have something else. There's an even older relic. Like, it's like I only could carry one out of the cave this time. But it's like I found the chalice, but I also found the ark too. Which is biker mice from Mars. I will be getting it next month. Before it disappears from the face of the earth. And I never see the bloody thing ever again. And I'm like, it's $120, but it's gonna be next month. It's gonna be my Christmas. I'm gonna take that as my Christmas gift to myself for that one. Because I gotta save up most of my money for trying to get ready to PC up. But, wow, that's an old, yeah, that one, I was like, I almost had a heart attack. So, yeah, first I saw and they also had the movie iteration of the Power Ranger game, too, which was baffling. The one with Ivan Ooze. But, that place was a gold mine. It's like, oh, man, I was like, no, this is bad. What's funny is how, for anyone out there, if you're not from that era, you're probably like, what in the world? Why is someone getting excited over a SNES game? Well, isn't that like 10 generations ago? At this point, maybe not that much, but you get my drift. Let's see, what did I miss here? This is why I have an Ogiri to train all my pace chasers. Because I screwed myself by making all my Daiwas front runners. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I got lucky there with Daiwa then. And my only pace chaser legacy was Teo. Thank goodness I haven't done that with Teo at all. The only Teo I have is technically in Daiwas, which I will be predominantly trying to fix. I will have to see who my other pace chasers are and make a version of them that's built to help Daiwa, give her legacies so she can give legacies to others. That way I have at least a pace chaser build. I don't know if I'll ever fully do front runners. I might one day when I have enough of them, or an extra 2 or 3 that I can play around with and create some legacies with. But till then, it's mostly, as you know, late in game, and then maybe some pace here and now. Now because of Dodo and Daiwa, and technically I can make this. I'm gonna use Grass Wonder to help solve this issue as well, because she's already technically a pace when you're not trying to turn her into a late. As y'all know, the hard way. You see, McQueen is all, oh yeah, McQueen! I need to rebuild her. McQueen! I need to rebuild her too then. Okay. Then I'll use, what the legacies I'll use for Daiwa to convert a new build or a new tree will be McQueen, and Grass Wander into Daiwa Scarlet. It depends on also guest cars. I say this, it might end up being just whatever friend horses I have to choose from. Kind of like the Grass Wander that's already in there. I'll probably use that one. And then use my McQueen after I redo her real quick. I just need her to be a higher rank at this point. And I can kind of play around with her a little bit more. Good call. And see, I remember going to the movies to see that first Power Rangers movie with Ivan Ooze. I don't think did I see it in movies? Or did I just see it when it came out eventually, or see it on TV? I don't remember when I first saw it, to be fair. That part is vague for my brain for some reason. I remember the movie vividly, and I watched it multiple times in the future, but I don't remember, did I? I think I did. I just don't remember who or what or when or where was that at that time. And who was with me at that time? Was it just me and Mom? Was it with some of my... I was probably in Georgia, so... Probably with maybe some of my friends from Lawrenceville, maybe, back in Gwinnett. Because that would have been way before Winder. So, no, it definitely wasn't with the Red Queen, because I was way older by then. I was in my mid-teens. So, yeah, it would have been in Lawrenceville. Pretty sure it was early 90s. I'm talking about but since I was young, I was born in 89, so I probably didn't see it when I was 2. So, or 1? No, 1, because it came out really early 90s. But I know it had to have been in Lawrenceville. Because I remember being a kid watching the first time of that movie. I just don't remember exactly when or where. But the fact that I'm a kid, not a teenager in that memory in my brain, means that was Lawrenceville. Because that was the longest place I lived before I moved to Winder, and then ended up in South Carolina a little bit. Then technically back to Winder. Then up to North Carolina, where it all ended up. At least for now. The journey of the southern states. Technically North Carolina's a bit north, but hey. Let's see, it was 95. Yeah, so I would have been... So I was born in 89, 5 to 6 years old. Now, I don't know if I saw it at that specific age. Maybe it was like when I was 10. I might have saw it when I was closer to 10. I don't remember the exact age. I just know I was young. Because I remember... The reason why I know this is I remember actually somewhat getting freaked out by the way Ivan's ooze was affecting people. Because my brain's like, turning into zombies. Oh, man. It was hilarious. But the suits and especially when they got the Ninja Zords and that, I see it shows you how much of a young kid I was during that. I was a 90s boy. And it's like the Ninja Zords and all that, the suit. I do think if that series was remade today with those graphics or something akin to that, you sadly wouldn't be able to get the same actors and actresses anymore. Especially sadly Tommy, may he rest in peace. But it would definitely, I think, do pretty good. It's just the problem is the movie they did for it, that was cheaper than the graphics they had for the Ivan Ooze movie. And I kid you not, I saw that on a TV thing once, like I think it was on Tubi or something for free, and I watched it. I don't remember where I watched it, but I watched the new one. It was on YouTube. But, man, that movie was terrible. It's like, what did they do? How does a modern movie have shittier, excuse my language, but shittier graphics than a movie from the 90s? It baffles me sometimes. Let's see, because I think the modernization of their original Mighty Morphin suits in the beginning of that movie was the best iteration I've ever seen of those suits was in that movie. Part of me, when I saw it when I was a kid, I so wish that they would have brought that to the show. And let those suits be the norm for the graphics, but I guess it'd be more expensive. but you know. See, I main front runners, but I do have a deck for pace and late. That's just in case, yeah. So I'm on. It's funny. We're on like both different sides of that spectrum. You're on the front end of that, or you're front runner to pace to late. Probably not much end at all, but you do the other three just in case. And then I'm the reverse. In game, late to pace. Mostly late because I love late game. Oh yeah, I need to be picking my cards. I'm losing my mind here. Does she do good for this? Hold on. Her acceleration skills are neutral, aren't they? Wait, she's not the one I'm thinking of. No. Yeah, she is the one I'm thinking of, but she's late. Yeah, no. So you can't be here. We should get to organize it in here somehow by pace. Bloop 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 bloop. You're gonna be endgame. Isn't it you? No, Suzuka's no. Suzuka's front runner. What about you? I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to look at it. Mile, no, you're mile and sprint. Don't want that. Isn't that Bakushu? No, I don't know who that. I can't remember who that is. Oh. Front runner. Excuse me. I have not enough speed cards for pace. Doubt you're. I'm pretty sure because you're, yes, Narita Taishin. You're in closer. Yep, nope. This is what I mean, Jay. You see how much latent in-game stuff I have? I did get lucky support card-wise. Surprisingly, I have a lot of stuff for a lot of the horses I use support card-wise. Support card-wise. Can't speak today, apparently. I mean, at this point, maybe. It's in closer, though. I mean, that's the only bad skill we can't use from her. She might just be a neutral card I have to put in the middle for some extra speed. What are her career events again? I can't remember. I think it's just like Maverick and something else. Yeah, Lucky 7 Maverick, that's the vegetable event. And then she can get Lone Wolf from there as well. Sadly, that blue doesn't benefit us. No, neither does that. Okay, never mind. I might be in trouble. So, okay, let's see if I have any Guts cards that are pace chaser. Medium, that's fine. Nope. I don't want anything to take away from it too much, so that's not it. I know you're not. What about you? I mean, sometimes it lets go because my mouse likes to move. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. That's a good... Oh, it's front runner. It's that blue we can't use. What's your career events? Ah, dang it. Alright, nope. We're gonna wow. Wowie. Wow. Medium. Okay. So far I can use all these. I really need to up my support card game. I really do. That's why I'm only spending them on support cards. And I'm just letting the free scouting give us whatever it's going to give us for right now. See, that's pretty good. Go with the flow. That's pretty good. Just in case you need to get around. It's not great. I don't know if I... Let me see what power cards we have. Let's check that next. Check you. You're my highest Haihide. Yeah, you're all green, but what's your career event? Long. Shoot. What about you, Agnes? Digital. Nope, late surgery. Scroll up. Helios. Clearly Mile. Yeah. Cutie, you have an issue. We have a problem. Frick, okay, so I'm gonna go with that because it's the only thing we got. You were the right one, right? The one I can actually... Yes. Okay. I can't change you, I don't have any other speed. Oh, speed cards. Oh, man. Oops. Does Gold Ship at least have some neutral skills for speed? I know she's like in-game. We got Highlander, Groundwork, Umamusume. That's encloser, can't do that. That's encloser, can't do that. That's long, can't do that. That's encloser, can't do that. Long, can't do that. Oh goodness, encloser can't do that. Oh goodness. She might be using these cards just for stats. Okay. Are you at least somewhat useful to me, even though you're mostly front runner? Do you have anything that's not front runner? At all. That's 2 front runner. That's medium. Front runner. Okay, that's normal. That's front runner. Oh, right. Nope. She's worse than what we have. Yeah, okay. I know you're probably gonna have to be changed, but I know there's some stamina in there. Actually, you're pretty good in general, aren't you? Yeah, Pace Chaser. you're. This is why I like. Oh, see, she has a little bit of both. This is why I like Zeno, Rob Roy, because she's the ultimate position controller. Because she's got all the good both sides of basically the best of both worlds. So she's not getting taken off. I'm leaving her there. Since we don't have a lot to choose from. Oh, you're definitely not gonna help me on, right? Unless these are... you do have this one. That's useless. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. That's useless down there, but I already know that. Okay, so is that. So these two, and then what was it? That one? Yeah. So only 3 of these skills are useless. So we'll take that. We'll leave vodka. See, also I'm glad I have her now too. These two are lifesavers. Alright, so what friend card should we go though? What is Tomato Cross got? Isn't she late? Oh, well. Yep, late. Some medium. But that's... Let me see what the careers are first before I say that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. She's gonna dom Toretto her way to the front. Alright. Cheating! Hold on, I don't even know what you got. Hold on. I hate how my mouse does that. Wow, hardly anything. Tactical tweak? Okay, that's really good. Okay, maybe you for more speed. You don't have a lot of other stuff though. What's your career stuff? Okay, that's a medium. Okay, I mean that's a lot. I'll have so much navigation skills. Maybe? Can't remember what special week was. I mean, oh, so that one's kind of... So 2 yellows, is this a... Okay, that's Pace Chaser, so yeah. 2 yellows, 3 greens. Oh no, never mind, I can't use that. 2 greens, 2 yellows, 1 blue versus... It'll let me click it. Come on now. Let's click it out here. Versus 2 blues, 1 green, 1 yellow. Plus... Oh, I didn't even see that one. 1 yellow. And so, hold on, let me go back. So let's count how many yellows. So that's 1 yellow plus... So that's 2 yellows. 3 yellows. So there's 3 yellows on this one. So far 2 blues. I know those are both yellow. That's a red. I saw that. Tether. So then, okay, so 2 blues, 1 green, 1 red. I feel like she's better. Overall, I'm gonna leave her. I don't know how to build too many pace chasers yet. I'm gonna have to get some better stuff. The only time I spent big was Top Gun. Devs have their monetization down to an art form. Let's see, have you spent any real cash on the Umamusume? To be honest, not enough to make the snail flinch. But you have spent primarily on the monthly pass. That is like $6. Devs have their monetization down to an art form. The only time I spent big was Top Gun. I recommend the special week speed card or the Tokai. I don't think there's anyone using Tokai Teo right now. I can try to look it up. Let's see if we can find it. So it'll be filter. Is the Tokai Teo excuse me. Is the Tokai Teo a SSR or an SR? Gold or rainbow? My throat is not working with me now. Probably all the talking I've done today and singing from church. Doesn't usually get out on me though. I don't think so. SSR. Speed. Nobody has it. Or nobody's put it up that we know that I'm following at least. Everyone loves Special Week. The problem I have with Special Week is... Where is it? That. No, where is it? That. The problem is I have with Special Week, we have 2 whole skills that we're not getting to use. But let me see what her career ones. I forgot to look at these. See, that's not usable. Can't use that. That one's okay. That's only if you activate a ton of skills. Okay, that's Pace Chaser. See, that's at least really good. But... So 1 extra ultimate blue, which adds a second blue. So there is... that's the latest extra, right? So 2 yellows. 2 greens. 2 blues. So 6. There's 6 skills on that we can use. Actually, I say use, but these are highly circumstantial. So my brain's like, I don't know if I can count these greens as useful to me. So we definitely have a lot more skills with the other girl, even if she seems a bit, like, not at first. I don't know actually, do I? I don't think so. I mean, I'll hit that just in case. I mean, no. So all I added to the filter, because you see filters off. And all I have for sorting is uncapped level. So, no, I didn't know you could do that. Is there a way to do that? I didn't even know that was a thing. No, it's just me selecting that, and then... nothing. It's the ones we've already seen. I'm not really sure. Let me hit refresh and see if it'll do it. See, that brought up a new one. So I brought up a bunch of normals, which... None of those are speed. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot the filter got turned off. Let me do that and try that. Maybe I have to hit... No matching cards. Yeah, I don't know. This filter don't work like I would like it. I do think the one thing this game has a weird issue with, it's a small thing. It's not really that big. Or at least not if you have a bunch of people followed in your own way. It seems like when you try to refresh it and see all the random people's cards, it breaks. Because you see how now the filter says there's no such card in existence? There is no way that's true. There's no way. Because all it's giving us is, yeah, see, that's all it's giving. And of course, Trent, what's her name? I would have to hit this button until maybe we got lucky and something popped up. Since the filter won't work for some reason. Already gotta get this on equipped. No, that is a higher one. Weird is like, all I'm seeing is silvers. It's so strange. There's no way that's accurate. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I've hit reset filter. Let me do something. What if I do... Maybe it's this? You can't uncheck that, so let's try that. So I'll close it out, bring it back up. Now I'm gonna hit refresh. See, it does the same thing. We got some a little bit more that time, it looks like. Let's see if we can get lucky. But then it just jumps back to this. Yeah, I don't know. Something on the filters just don't seem to work right. At least not on the PC version. Or because this has been doing this to me since I started the game. This filter's always been a bit odd and not working like I would hope. I don't know. I mean, if it was there, I would use it. That's a Guts card from Special Week. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the Princess. Just because she's the most easiest setup we have to try to make this work. So. Maybe it is, yeah, maybe. Maybe there's not a lot of... I mean, I could see that in North Carolina, to be fair. I could see that there's probably not a lot of people here that... Other than maybe that whoever's working at that bookstore in Books A Million, I can tell that there's probably not a whole lot of people that know about Uma here. Or maybe they just don't play it as often. It's just going to sound strange as a comparison for anyone that might know what this means. A lot of what I see in North Carolina when it comes to video gamers, aka us nerds out there, they're more physical, meaning they prefer like going in to get like actual like, these are the ones besides the scalpers that still like go in there for physical Pokemon cards and things like that. Temkin gets that joke. But it's like they're also the ones besides me that are buying the models, like the figurines from games and animes and stuff like that. It's like, or old video games like I do, Super Nintendo games, Sega Genesis games, even though the PS5 exists. Oh, man. But yeah, Farseer's probably right. It's probably people in my area. I wonder how far... Is there a way to change the distance? But we'll just go with this for tonight since it's already set. Is that right? Yeah, 7:19 because we've been sitting here chilling. Let's just go. Let's go with it. Whatever happens, whatever happens. I just want to see kind of what happens with Dodo's stats and kind of see what her campaign's like as an early look. So she'll be one of my pace chasers that'll help with the team just in case. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I'm scared. What sucks is I don't have my Emperor's Wrath. I've gotten so used to it. It's gonna be so weird not having it. I need my Rudolph power. Would explain why Sealy got Leviathan. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Well, I will say that I do think it's a southern. It's gonna sound strange too for anyone that doesn't live in the United States and knows this already. I do think for some reason that you would think this would be the opposite, but I think it has flipped around. Maybe in the older days this would have been true, but the opposite of this, what I'm about to say, would have been true. But I think the further south you go, unless you're over more west is just insane. But if you're more over in the down to the south, It does seem like more of the geeky kind of like actual like tactile kind of, and more like video gamers exist. I guess you could say. Well, there's not really a term. I mean, just smarter. But yeah. Oh man, I'm pulling some deep cuts on this one. But let's see. But yeah, I think the further south you go, I think that for some reason in the United States, the more like anime, more like gaming, the more what's it called you start to see. I think it used to be the opposite, but it's not like that anymore. You see, the closer you are to Kentucky, the stronger the Umamusume players. I actually could, yeah, you know what, I believe that. That would be funny. Could we make that a thing? Can we somehow make this official that the Umamusume state of the United States is Kentucky? This would be great. I'd also laugh at the irony in this. It's mostly because you know why. Some fried chicken. Like I said, the South is a strange place, but I do love it. I love that I was born there. And Japan seems to somewhat love it. So hand in hand, Florida also has a racetrack. That's true, they do. That's a good point too. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. Yeah, okay, that's true. There is more horse racing in real life general there too. So yeah, all the younger kids are like, we'll play the Uma. We can't do real horse racing. That's why Seeley gets bodied. There's like every Florida man and woman in Florida plays Umamusume. And liberty too. They're big horse fans in Kentucky. What's also a running joke in the Umamusume in Japan. And I doubt we'll see this in our version, but unless it surprises me. But in Japan, Umamusume has a deal with KFC where they do like advertisements in game, so you can literally take your Umamusume out on a KFC date. Give her some fried chicken. It's so strange, and I'm like. I almost like the strangeness of it just makes me kind of want it more in my version. Plus, I eat a lot of KFC sometimes, so he actually just brought. I'm not in advertising. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Before I say this, but they brought back the honey barbecue chicken sandwich, which I'm probably going to get somewhere in the next few days. Especially now that I've thought about it. Now I'm hungry again. I ate a bacon burger earlier with some bacon jam and some. This is gonna sound strange. Bacon aioli sauce, but yes, you heard correctly. It's all bacon. It's a burger with every type of way you can do a bacon that you can think of. Or not, KFC did a Umamusume ad on X. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it'll end up in the American version. But that's so strange. Is just Umamusume just KFC sponsored? What? They love that chicken. KFC be selling fried horse meat. Oh man, it's like what we do to chickens. The chickens don't know that we have fed them chicken. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. We're turning this into an insane asylum stream instead of Umamusume stream. We need Seeley here to keep us on the Uma tracks. We're gonna wow, that's a good button. We're gonna press that button and it's speed too. I always love to see 3 faces or more. That sounds bad. Maybe put some context at it on the training field. I don't know if that made it better. Anyways. And then everybody said that they're having a day off. I guess power it is. Umamusume is even advertised in the Kentucky What? What? This game? You know what? Now I see why this game does so well. See, there's always a secret, right? There's always that purplish little secret, right? Well, Tam King, I think we know it now. Now I see why this game does so well. Because it knows exactly where in the world it needs to hit. See, I tell this to video game designers all the time in my streams. It's about knowing your consumer, your marketing, who you're marketing to. When you change that marketing for said thing that's supposed to be something else, no one buys it. But then when you do what Umamusume did, where you make sure, oh, this is a game about anime horse racing. Put it in everything we can get our hands on that has anything that has the word Kentucky in it, Florida in it, or horse racing in it at all. See, that's 5D chess. And see, because of KFC, the chicken's gonna evolve back into dinos with big teeth. You know, I would not put it past them. At this point, that's just as believable as anything else anymore. Tam King, I wouldn't blame them, to be fair. You did what? We're gonna eat you now. That's great. That's just hilarious stuff. Alright, an attempt to power through the day's training, no. Oh, she gets a lot of energy back from that. Everybody usually just gets 5 from that. She gets 10. Don't know if that was just a really good roll, or if something with Dodo is different right there. Some horses do have like special hidden little talents that I found out that they have. It's almost like the events kind of. That they have different setups on different things that can happen. I've never seen a 10 right there. Out of when you get that option to choose to train harder, use more energy, or stop and conserve energy. Usually it's a 5 that it gives you back, not a 10. Woo! We pressing that button. When you see that many faces, you don't question nothing. You press that button. That was friendship power. Wow. I don't think I've ever... Pretty sure that was all the support cards. Which is good. Knowledge. I don't want to leave it behind. Read. I hate that gives you stamina instead of just full wit. It should just give me full wit for that and not stamina. So I can get my wit up. No one on wit. Alright, unless these all look terrible. Okay, they actually all do look terrible. I'm gonna do wit just to get a little energy back. Sometimes this little strat right here does work, but only in the early game. And since there wasn't enough faces on any of those buttons to truly guarantee me going that. Book Lover Quirks. The final car chase was amazing. Yeah. There we go. Speed and wit. Beautiful. Now I'm good. Wit went to an F. I'm just trying to, like, even her out because she's actually going to get to an E pretty easily, I feel like, in these two departments. Oh! You can't do that as much as I want to do that. That's... Should I? Oh, it's two there. The director's there by herself. Poor director. One more time. Just to get that energy up that we're going to spend on a button that we're not going to need. Oh, it's the cafe. What is happening? I've never seen this event. While I'm walking around the academy at night, I notice a fragrant aroma cannot speak. Wafting towards me. Phew. Before long, I recognize it as the smell of coffee. Upon investigating, I realize it's coming from Manhattan Cafe. It's almost curfew, you know. I know, but I'm just finishing up my drink before I head back. That one. Oh, that was skill points. I do like that. I'll take that. 15 skill points. But her friendship didn't go up. Apparently, I should have asked her if she's afraid of the dark. That's a weird question to ask somebody you walking up on at night who's kind of chilling on their own. It's creep level 9,000. Just saying. So that's why it's like, that other just didn't seem like a good choice. Especially a lady. It's like, that's just rude. Weird. Like, if y'all are both in, like, a bar or something, yeah, sure, but, you know, out in the middle, like, just some, like, park? I'd be tasing that man. Now get back, demon. Still to this day, I pray for American Umas to be added. It didn't go up because you don't have her support card. Oh! Okay, good to know. So I did do the right choice then, I figured. In 500 years, the chicken's gonna be deep fried as factory farm units. I mean, could be. Can it be? I'm gonna put this out there, and I hate to put this out there in the ether, but I must, because if this is an alternative ending for humanity, at least out of all of them, this would be hilarious, and I would prefer this over the others. Can it be that when we create machines and they start getting sentient, that they somehow get this strange fascination with chickens, and then they turn these chickens into humanoid chickens, and then do exactly what Tam King said and flop it, floop, floop, and then now boom, now we're the fried chicken. It's still not a great ending from the human perspective, but at least it's hilarious. I'll be laughing my whole way to the factory. It's dark, but that's some dark humor. But it's like, but that's it's like, if that was our fate, I'm pretty sure we just have to accept that, because that is some ridiculous turn of events. But that's when you know something ain't right. It did, but yeah. Corner right there. Ooh, I like that. Let's keep clean up and take good care of it then. Okay, that was wet. I was kind of hoping something else. That's fine. Alright, now we need to, depending on what this is, it's vodka. It could be something good. No, we need to do the rest now, because I need to have 3 days to get one of these other stats up to E. So we have a decent debut check, which might happen on its own with that, but it keeps doing stuff like that. She's a stamina hound, and also she's a pace in front, so I need to remember, we are not playing late. I don't need to be clicking that power button unless it's friendship related. Because we shouldn't need it that much. Because we are a pace chaser. Guts would be a little bit nicer, but that's too far behind. We need to go full into this. Hey, the director finally gets some attention. I do need to level her up anyways, but... The derby already? See, that's a reason we could click it, because there's a skill from Zeno and there's some friendship bonuses going on there. I've only got 1 day left though. I need to get this to E. What happened? Words of aid. My parents would tell me this whenever I fell down because of my own failures, even though I recited in my head. What you say? And to see, and if I follow up with "I'm cheering you on in all of your endeavors," then maybe. Even now, I recited in my head. Oh, but you don't have to include it. I wouldn't want the fortune telling to get messed up because of my suggestion. Quite the contrary, I sensed a lot of lucky power emanating from these words. Emanating, so we shall include that. That English line. Misho Doto wrote down a phrase in English. Every failure is a stepping stone to success. That is true. Well, translated back into Japanese, it means failure is where success begins. And if I follow it up with, I'm cheering you on in all of your endeavors, then maybe. Okay, yeah. I like straight up. Alright, so she's an E in speed, E in stamina. This should be pretty good for debut, I would imagine. Yeah. Except for guts, somehow. I guess it's not an F+, but still. I believe we make a man-made, I believe we make a man-made horror beyond our comprehension that forces us to roleplay Dead Space, but worse. Oh, yeah, don't do that. I don't want that. I'd much rather have the chicken overlords. Holy crap, don't do that. I'll take Xenos over that. And that's saying something. It's like, I may like me some Xenos, but you know, I ain't dealing with nothing from Dead Space. Like, the necromorphs get right off. That's like the thing. No. At least xenomorphs are more reasonable. Unless they had the original Red Queen lore. They were actually absorbing you into the colony. Then they'd be kind of the same thing, somewhat. But still not on the level the thing is, or necromorphs. By the way, in the future they'll have a button that'll tell you the outcome of these choices. Ah, okay. She wants worse than Xeno's, damn king. That's a necromorph. That's give me the Xenos over that any day. Holy crap. If we end up having a Dead Space outcome, we are boom. Something like the Thing or the Necromorph, I'm pretty sure that's a full 100%. We're all gone. We ain't doing crud. Because the Necromorph, at least you might be able to see it before it happens. The Thing, you're absolutely bummed. That is absolutely the end. That is a goodbye, everybody. hope you like being coming whatever we're about to become. They're not that easy to kill. We don't have a well, okay, maybe if we use a minigun, but it's like we don't have. I mean, unless we nuke them. That's why I said they are better than the Thing. But technically, unless you're using miniguns everywhere, regular assault rifles aren't going to easily kill those things. You have to chop their limbs off to kill them. They're weird creatures. And I feel like it'd take us forever before we realize this. Like, not forever, like, it'd probably be a couple, like I say, in the first 2 months of combat, we're gonna lose a lot. That's when it'll end up being realized, oh crud, we have to blow these things apart for them to truly stop moving. It's like, don't shoot at the bodies or the heads, that's just a distraction. And it's like, it's kind of like Lost Plagueis. Also, she is absolutely dominating this race. It's like Lost Plagueis from Resident Evil. Shooting them in the head does not mean they're gonna die. You can stomp a Necro to death. Good luck trying to stomp a Xeno. Yeah, but you gotta realize, Tam King, you know why he can do that, right? You know how strong what's-his-name suit is? He can do that because he's in an Iron Man outfit. Normal humans couldn't do this. Why do you think everyone on the station is dead? They didn't have what he had, and what dudes who did have it got overwhelmed. That's just what, I forget his name. What is the main character's name? I can't remember his name now. He's just a badass in that thing, and his is probably amplified and a lot better than those. what the colonists were working with, or the miners on that station when they brought the icon or whatever that is on board, the monolith. Yeah, they were boned. Isaac, yeah, Isaac's just savage. Also, like I said, I'm pretty sure his suit is well amplified from what I've read. He's got a really badass suit compared to most. But now I do see what you mean. Like if they were on Earth, I definitely could see us just bombing them. To be fair, we would just hit them with the napalm, and that would just burn up everything, and then that solves the issue in the first place. But it's like, but that being said, what Farseer said as well, the flood OG, like the action, not the flood later on, but like the very beginning of the flood when they had when one of the forerunners, or what's it called, I forget what his name, what it's called, but became one of the flood. That would be also game over. But I still think the absolute game over for our species, it hands down is the Thing from John Carpenter. That thing is absolutely devious. It's like, not only does it have the powers the necromorphs technically have, but this thing, it's not a mindless infection. It's not a mindless monsters or growth of meat that's just eating things or mutating things. Now, technically, the necromorphs do somewhat have a sentience. I don't want to spoil that for anyone who doesn't know. I do plan on eventually finishing Dead Space for us. But comparatively to the Thing, it's almost like a pseudo-intelligence based on something else that controls it. However, the Thing is totally sentient. 100%. Like, space, Cthulhu levels, sentient. It's like, the precursor, aka the primordial. Realistically, what's likely to get us will be a bioweapon or an asteroid. Well, a bioweapon would kill us, but I still think the Thing, we're talking about alien life forms though. I think the Thing would be the ultimate downfall of all of us. We would, hell, even if it was real now, you wouldn't know. Not until it's too late. Because of how easy it can blend. Because it's not a mindless creature. It's like the primordial grave mine. This thing has beyond human level of understanding of good and bad, and deception, lies, and truth. Now, the movie has to dumb it down because it's plot, right? But technically, that's why the movie ends on a mystery of, is the two final characters clean when they're when they're getting frozen, sitting there, and the base is on fire, and McCready and I forget what's his name are the only survivors. Are both of them truly human? Now, if you've seen the comic books that are canon after the movie, McCready was human. In the main one that is canon, he was still human. But I did find out the other one was not. Oh no, she got a condition thing, not ready. Yet she won the debut. Okay. My fear is someone figuring out how to turn the zombie wasp into a bioweapon. That's how that's real Xenos though. Because if they turn the zombie wasp into a bioweapon, they could do this with other wasps too. I mean, Farseer were talking about wasps the other day. That technically the inspiration for the xenomorph after the spider, after they went away from the spider, I'm pretty sure is the what is it called? The hawk wasp, the wasp that lays its kin inside of the spider. They bust out of the spider and eat the spider. That sounds like Chestbusters, doesn't it? So that means that in literal nature, there is a creature in the wrong hands, or an insect that if it ever got in the wrong hands, could literally become a real life xenon. And I'm like, that's not good. Well, or maybe this is good. But I do agree, though, as far as bioweapons are concerned, that's more like Resident Evil, like things like maybe getting something into an insect, and then the insect spread it to humans, and then humans get it, and then it becomes to be able to jump between humans. That's literally the Resident Evil ending. Not maybe zombies necessarily, But infection and disease, yeah. I forgot about that. She gets a sweet Tosho like debuff until you win. Ah! Great. So we're at least we're getting training then. I guess you could say then. Great. So this is early Tosho training. Where my hot sauce at? No, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Let's actually see what this is. I say that. Hold on. See what this does. She's just not quite race ready. Competing in races may lead to fatigue. Okay. Good thing we won our debut, but the problem is we still got 4,000. We need to time this perfectly. Let's look throughout our path to fame for now. I'm taking no chances. That's 3,000, but that's a sprint. Oh, I can't do that. Weird. Okay, that's not worth it. Where's a good one? Right there. 9 turns in. We'll see how we look when we get there. It's a G3. That's pretty good if she can win it. We don't want to have to do too many races if she's going to have a debuff like that. That means this is probably going to go down is what that means. Or maybe this is going to skyrocket down and drop all my energy. It could be either. And I hope it's not this, but something tells me it's probably this. There's a chance that after the race, she now can drain her whole energy bar. What's going to make me mad is if it's a full energy bar and it does this. So maybe we should run with low energy going into races with her. So if she does do that, I don't really lose anything. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. So we got 9 turns. So essentially we got 8 turns and 7 turns safely. Because we need to make sure to kind of gauge our rest somewhere in there. To where her energy will run out on the 9th turn for the race. If that's how that works. I don't know, I've never played her, so I'm assuming that might be what it is. But that being said, let's go ahead and get her some rest now, because there's no Trent Rainbow, no skills being learned. Here we go. She at least is good at getting well rested, it looks like. The Ryun. Welcome, Ryun. I'm late. That's less than a guaranteed late start. You got Dodo. Wow, yeah, I got her on an accidental first try when we rolled for her just to see what would happen. And we ended up with Dodo. Although my luck is probably burnt and I probably can't get Ishin Flash. So I'm probably have to skip out on her. Tamking, what's the, let's see, what is it? Yeah, Zombie Wasp does this. It turns its prey into a zombie and lays its eggs, which then eats its prey from the inside out. So why are there so many wasps that do this? Wasps are scary. I never realized how scary wasps are. Maybe spiders aren't really. Maybe I give spiders a bad rap. Sure, they're scary, but bloody hell. It's like, what? See now that what does that? Wait a minute. No! Oh no! Do they have wings when they come out, or are they like larvae? Oh no! My brain! Now I'm realizing how many actual traps we're actually have around us now. Damn game, what's the life expectancy for humanity if we figure out how to weaponize anti-venom? That did 10 seconds. I mean, because unless we end up going the route of that anime, Captain Harlock, unless that happens, 10 seconds. Although that still wasn't very long. I think it was only a year or whatever. How long? No, 10 years before that incident that the antimatter and dark matter consumed the Earth. Although in real retrospect, it would do more than that. So, you know, hey. But it was an anime. So, hey. Gotta be anime. Earth is cooked, but humanity would live on as antimatter. It would allow us to colonize other planets, thus humanity would survive. Okay, I'll give you that. That's a good way to look at that one. You know what? That might be a better alternative. I'll take that. I never thought about it like that. Oh, what happened? Wait, what'd you say, Ryu? What's going on? Yeah, wasp is definitely nightmares, it turns out. Turns out it's not just a hawk wasp. Turns out all wasps are nightmares. Apparently all wasps are Xenos with wings. I'll have to remember this. Which is funny because they had to get the Xenos had to get the wings. I wonder if that was on purpose. I just realized something. I'm going to spoil just a little bit on something in the alien Earth. It's the very beginning of it. It's not anywhere in it. It's just the very beginning. There is a somewhat bug-like Xeno with wings to kind of harken to a certain queen that had them in a certain lore on Earth, which may happen in the future. I mean, the ship did crash on Earth, so that might actually be her, but who knows? But either way, point being is like the Xenos had to get their wings back through insects, right? The irony in this, and the fact that the wasp is the closest thing to the Xeno. Yay! Spiders are scary because they can enter your house at 3 a.m. and watch you sleep. That's true. I'll give you that one. That does keep me in the high factor of, man, I don't like spiders. But still. Flying Xeno? New nightmare. Exactly. That's why there's a lot of, that's why everyone loves that show, because there's so many references to other things that could lead to other other shows and stuff down the road that happen on Earth or other places, because that flying Xeno was on Earth in the comic books. So, and since this thing crashed on Earth and had a bug-like one on board that kind of had wings, I'm like, yeah, that might be her for in the future. Who knows? If she didn't die, I didn't really show that. But still, like, I absolutely love that show, man. To be fair, without spiders keeping mosquitoes down, we'd be overrun with them spreading diseases. That's true. That's why I think technically we give spiders too much of a scary rap. They do look terrifying, and Farseer's right. They can sneak in your house at 3 a.m. and watch you sleep. But that being said, at least they aren't going around necrotizing and creating chest busters and things like that. Makes them slightly less terrible now, because now I've realized there's something maybe slightly more terrible than them. At this point, if I could bear to have spiders, but man, I'd get it. If I wasn't for wasps, or sadly the spider's worst enemy, I'd be training my spider to kill wasps. And be like the Blade of spiders. He's normally hunted by the wasp, but now he hunts the wasps. Don't know where this stream is going. I'm just sitting here talking about blade spiders. Anyways. Alright, let's do some training and stop getting my brain distracted with myself. Oh yeah, we're pressing that button. There's a lot of friendships on that one. Oh no one likes mosquitoes. Well, no one likes mosquitoes, but that's because they can carry diseases. They're not that scary, they're just dangerous because they can be sick. They can make you sick. But as far as like actually implanting things in you that can eat you, they don't do that at least. Also, back to what I was asking about, by the way, did you see the newly discovered vampire moth? I have heard about that. This is what I'm saying, man. Maybe spiders are this. I'm gonna put something out there, even though I'm a huge not fan of spiders. I'm not against them by any means, but like if they're not too close to me and not making me freak out or putting me in danger because of me being disabled, I'll leave them alone and let them do their thing. But maybe we should look at this as in all these discoveries of these crazy levels of insects. Maybe spiders are possibly needed. Earth have new species update, yeah. They don't know why, but certain species of moths have evolved to drink blood. Dracula? What are you doing over there? Turns out these mobs wandered. No. My brain is on 9 million speed right now. It came up with a whole story for that just now in a matter of seconds. So it turns out these mobs wandered into a tomb that was where an old crypt was. And it had this old bones with some leather, with like this cape leathery looking stuff on it. And they started eating the clothes that was around the body. But because they did this, they accidentally ate some of the leftover ashes of the body as well, turning them into vampire mobs! Oh, man. What's wrong with my brain tonight? Oh, million mile an hour. I'm bouncing up and down like Dodo. Let's go with that one, because there's more friendships on that button, and I gotta keep an eye on that, and also get our stats up for this race. Which was 3 turns away, something like that. Safely. We still got plenty of energy. I'm gonna try to get speed up to a... Wait, what is this? Ooh, that's Zeno. And that... Okay, I'll do that this time just because that's also almost getting Kithasan to orange. And we need her to get maxed out as fast as possible. So, okay. Oh! Did you see that, chat? Did you see which green she gave us out of the half and half? The Zeno is? She gave us the base chaser one. Yes. That was... Okay. Now you're just making me look bad because it's like I'm trying to press the speed button. You're like, no, more wit. This is Dodo needs to be smarter. She'll run into less doors. That's what the game is basically saying. Dodo literally got that question mark exactly. She will goof around exactly. That's why I'm also wondering if I should have her wit higher, because her negatives she has to do with. Kind of like how I'm gonna do with Tosho to try to mitigate the pain a little bit. Yes, I'm gonna give her wit to try to help mitigate negatives that'll occur. Because we know they're gonna happen. Do it wit. Yeah, at this point I'm just like, I can't ignore that though. It's just that's too many people to ignore that. Wit or not. There's too many friendships to ignore at once. Unforeseen lunch. Why not take a chance, try something? That probably can get me slow metabolism. Oh, I don't know which one's better. These both probably have a chance, but which one has a higher chance of giving me slow metabolism is the question. Ooh! These Umas should all have black eyes. Them jiggle visits while they run. Tosho needs stamina because all those late starts. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give her, along with wit to try to mitigate as many as I can. But definitely stamina. I'm trying to think top or bottom. Tam King, have you seen how durable their eyes are? I'm taking the chance. Okay. Alright, okay, good. Not everyone's on wit anymore. Thank you. They all moved to speed where I need them. Thank you. It's like, go over there. Nice, okay. Now I doubt before this race I'll get those two in E+. But these are now 2 E's, E+, F. I want to try to get this to F+, so I think we're going to do Guts, even though I don't normally... Well, hold on, what's this? It's another Zeno, and not yet. This is... I'm only really going to press this once, because I want to get that to at least F+. Before this next G3 race. Yeah, because of that right there. Okay, because I knew that might happen. So how many chance for the race is it? It's actually, I've got, okay, I'm safe. I can rest and do at least one more good training. Modestly, boldly. Do the prettiest of the princess poses, mightiest of the mighty sounds. Yes. Oh! We got Heather doing that. Interesting. Intriguing. Need to go back to stamina now. Not hardly anyone here, sadly. Level up our guts card at least some. Ooh, alright, our race is here. Wow, we're getting some good ones, too. We're getting some really good rolls right now. Gold ship eyes should have been long gone. Yeah, I've seen the meme on that. She just gets poked. Something always gets thrown in her eyes. She gets poked in the eyes always, all the time. I've seen that. I hope Dodo don't have that mood like Baiwa Hide. I main train her those mood drops drive me crazy. I don't think I have a Hide high enough to do yet. I haven't tried her yet. Dodo, the only negative she really starts with is kind of like Tosho. She gets one of these guaranteed negatives like this. Not ready. She's just not quite race ready, so competing in races will lead to fatigue. Meaning competing in races is going to drain her energy. Almost like training, basically. Is what I assume that's going to do. That's better than Tosho's. Tosho's is far worse. Sweet Tosho, when she gets added, hers can cause late starts consistently, and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, we're gonna be eating a lot of hot sauce. I'm also gonna do something we haven't done in a while for that one. That's why I'm hoping she might happen this month. I'm hoping she waits till December to drop, but I have a feeling she might be this month. But if she is, I'll see if I can get a good camera for OBS that's kind of cheap, but not too cheap. Because I want to have the camera for this when we do that. I'm kind of planning on it also being our debut camera episode of the return of the camera to the PC side of streaming. Since we only have our camera on PlayStation. So. Alright, let's see. What is our predictions for this? Can I just let her roll this over? Yeah, she has the same one she had last time. So she should easily win this. I'll be so mad if you don't. I'll be so livid if she does not win this. Because this is the same stat she had for the debut. So this should be the same. She actually is faster now. She's an E plus in speed now. And she has an E in power where she had an F plus in power during that time. So she should be way easier. Should be. Not ready, debuff. Wow, that means high chance of getting lead third. No, it's no, that's for Tosho. For this one, it just means she'll lose energy after each race. She'll just tire out. But luckily, hers is a lot more reasonable. That's an okay negative compared to Sweet Tosho. Sweet Tosho is the one you're thinking about, Ryo. That's the one that guarantees leads. The Uma's not the support good. What does Dodo's goal have? I'd have to look. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Tosho is a purple skill that is guaranteed to happen. Oh, is it a purple? I didn't know hers was purple, so hers is worse than. I did say that. Tosho is definitely the scary one. Uh-oh. Hello, McQueen. Oh, she's a front runner, right? McQueen can be a front runner, so I shouldn't really be concerned right now with where we are. We're like right behind her. I do find it funny that Dodo's ultimate is to keep her from messing up, which did get the third right there. So she might actually get a chance to use that this time. She's getting late starts or rushes. It's weird that she's kind of third right now. Must be conservative. I've never played Dodo until tonight, so I don't know. This is my first time learning what I'm gonna need to do to make her better and level her up and min-max her career a little bit better. But she really is waiting to the last second for this. For a pace. Here she goes. Too bad because she had already passed someone unless it's already counts. If she can pass, oh no, McQueen, no, McQueen's getting a little bit of speed on her. Come on, girl, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. It's gonna be a close one. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. There we go, got it. Yes. Woo, that was a little bit closer than I'd like. Need to give her a skill that she can trigger now. She has stacked up a lot of points. You see how much I've already saved up because of how well our rolls have been. That's why I've tried to avoid having to do it as much until we have to. Nice, she got it though. But hopefully it should be up to 4,000. Won't be exactly what. Oh, never mind. That's enough. Oh, yeah, because I think we need 44, 4,400 something or something like that. That's almost 5,000. Is this still a make debut? Yeah. Okay. Also more yellow shoes. McQueen's skill is good for pace Umas. Oh, yep, sleepy stumble. You saw how she lost energy and fell over right there? So that's what the negative does for her. Roger. That. Okay, ooh, what's the failure chance on this? I'm trying it. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Now we have to let her rest. Arrival of the Lone Star. 5 stamina. Home stretch haste, yes. Oh, she got some energy back. Hold on. Yes. Boom. Okay, good. It's Mati. I don't know any of these. I'm that. Yay. We pushing it. We pushing it. We pushing it right now. We're pushing it. This is what min-maxing looks like. But I want to get as much out of that as I can. Now rest. That we got it. We went as far as we could. Your prince will be the one to find you. You may just become a prince yourself. I don't know what the good answer to this is. Let's see what the bottom one is. That gave us energy. Okay, good to know. For next time. Let's do that. Yes. Beautiful. Oh wow, we're getting really lucky today. Tonight's definitely the run. Chomp attack. Who's this? Shinko Windy. Agnes Digital. What did I tell you? Guess this means you lost, huh? I don't know what happened. Let's go that. Okay, skill points. I'd rather have that because we're getting quite a stack. Getting quite a stacking now. Stacking it up. Stack it, stack it, stack it. That one. Get guts up to an E. Alright, beautiful. Rest. Okay, that's not great. Sleep deprived, so we're only gonna get one good training out of that. Go! Inspiration, please. That was some really good ones. Wow! Did she get any stat changes? No, but look how much these went up. That went to a D+. That went straight to a D. Okay. I'll take that. And then we get a rainbow? Oh, and the right one, too? Oh my goodness, what is happening? This might be the strongest Pace Chaser I'm going to end up creating. I might not need to create a legacy for her. She might end up being the first. She might end up being the legacy. We'll see how this goes. Now 15,000? She has a Top Gun start, which is also kind of nice. I know how to get more fans game. What in the world? Like I was like, you need to race! I will, calm down. Calm down, man. Calm down. It's not that serious. What is so serious? Alright, not for that. Get that. Excuse me. Whoop! Wow! Okay. Again, we don't have good energy. See, the friendships are flying off the charts now. Attempt to power through the day. No. Keep erring on the side of caution. Yeah, she gets 10 right there. Okay, before I do anything though, we need to look for races now that I've done this. What's her predictions for this? Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Okay, so let's see, what are our other choices besides the Japanese Oaks? Which would definitely, if she could win it, give us majority of all of what we need. There is a G2 for 7,000 though. That's more guaranteed. If she wins that, she'll get well over that. But we still might have to do one more. Okay, there's another 6,000, a couple turns out after that. 5,000 in the 11th turn. Ooh. I almost want to put her through this just to see what she can do. Do the G1? That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if we should get some skills then. We have 465. Let me see what we're working. That works. That actually triggers because she's a Pace Chaser. That would actually make more sense. For the first time, my lady, I think this was Grasses perk actually makes sense. Oh no, that's Grasses, I think. Who is this one? This is Daiwa, isn't it? This one's Daiwa then. One of these is Daiwa and one of these is Grass. That actually might be worth it. Let me see what we got that we can upgrade. Oh no, wait. Yeah, this is a medium, we're fine. Right? Hold on, let me double check that. It's not long, right? Okay. I would have got that blue immediately. But, don't we have to kind of cheat the system a little bit? We have that. That's amazing, but she's been doing pretty good. I haven't seen a problem with that yet. Ooh. Okay. That's useless, but that's alright. I forgot so that. We have this. I'm gonna get this out of merit. Because I think the level 1. I'm not gonna get level 2. I'm gonna get level 1. But I'm not sure if I'd rather have prepared to pass an ult. Wait, that's McQueen's? How did I get McQueen's ult? How did I end up with this? What? She wasn't one of my legacies. I didn't pick her, did I? Wait, she's down here. I somehow rolled this then. What? Oh, well, that was lucky. See, this run is pretty good so far, but I'm not gonna jinx it. So what do we think? Alt? I wouldn't get the blue in this. You don't need blue if you're running the track size your horse is designed for. Blue is not as helpful. Now, for long courses, and if she has to upgrade her distance above what she is, we will need that. I don't think blue is going to help us in this race. See, that's what everyone's saying, but yeah, everyone see. Ryun and Temking say blue, but I don't think we're going to need a blue. This is a medium. I mean, it's the Japanese Oaks. I know it's a long medium, but I'm like, I think she'll be fine with her grade and what she's got. Plus, I have a D. What is it? D plus? D something in stamina already? I actually don't think we'll need it. Farseer says McQueen skill. I mean, the fact that we rolled that is very lucky. Because that's almost a guaranteed ult for a pace chaser if you do it right. What they're doing, if they're staying where they need to be. Yeah, because the other one I can upgrade after we get some more points. We're going duty, dignity calls. Plus pace chaser savvy to make her just generally better at positioning. Because we already have that. So. Let us see what happens.
注目の1番人気7番名将ドトこれ以上ない仕上がりですねトリプルピアラの2冠目
She's number one favorite, so that's a good sign. And she's probably most likely gonna win unless something bad happens. Alright, let's try this. Farseer is the sweat, so you probably better listen to her. Well, she builds pace chasers. I play late game and end game. She plays all pace chasers and front runner. If he was playing front runner, you see a different side of it. Because because Farseer's main is front runner, and then secondary is pace chaser, and then late if necessary. Mine's the reverse: late in game pace, in that order.
1番人気名将ドト気合十分いい顔してますね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
That's why you get those greens when you need them and when they actually mean something because they're guaranteed.
15番17番西のフラワー
Alright, be Sergeant Johnson in here.
名将ドト
Alright, Gosh, what's he gonna? I hope they don't mess him up in the new redo. In the new campaign Evolve. I hope he's the same. He better be the same. You won't mess with Sarge. その内並んで4番それを見るようにスーパークリーク内をついてウォッカその後からメジロライアン8番並びかけてきたエルコンドルパッサー並んできた内から6番外を回ります11番内でエアグルー She is getting a little bit boxy in there. I do see what Ryun is. Prepared to pass might have been a better choice in this situation. I hope she don't get trapped. I find it funny. Oh, she's shifting. She's at least trying to. She's on the outside now. I can see it. Good. So this is why I get green skills too. Especially positioning-based green skills, which are the savvy ones. It teaches your horse where to be on the track a little bit better. The higher you upgrade those. Depending on what they're giving. In this case, that's exactly what it does. There's duty. Yeah, and because she's a little far behind, she gets her ult. Bunk! I never goof up. Level 1. There it is! She turned into a cannon after that. Boom. Now, Amazon could keep up. We'll see. Depends on Dodo runs out of gas too quickly. Hopefully not. We're watching. Yeah, because Vodka and her are chasing up pretty fast. Come on, get that finish line, girl. They're right there. Come on, push, 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 push. Get in there, front, 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 front. Yeah, she just guaranteed we did that in one race. Nice. Now, wow. Because we only needed 8,000. This is an 11,000 first place win. He was the best character in all of Halo. Love that G1 win pose. That was right. Yes, nice. I figured Dignity or Duty's call would be pretty good, especially since we rolled it so luckily. Like, the chances of rolling that was very unlikely. But we got it anyways. So that's pretty cool. Well, she deserves a concert for that one. That's a very rare Japanese Oaks random win. So, she's gonna get a concert for that one. I don't know, Unity Cup is without... Oh, Unity Cup is the new one coming out where it's going to be the new campaign, I think. Right, Farseer? That's the new campaign, besides the Ura Final that we're going to get. I think it's like tomorrow, isn't it? Like one day left before the half anniversary actually happens? Like, truly? Congratulations, this is reality. Right, yes. Sleepy Stumble. At least it's only 5 energy. That's actually not a bad negative. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, whoa, okay. Also, comes back to just a full friendship button of stamina. Why not make it yourself? I'm sure not. Do that. Guts, good. Keep it rolling at least some. I do need to do some whip, but not while there's a rainbow. Rainbow. Oh shit, it's the summer. Well, I mean, there wasn't a rainbow anyway, so you know what? That worked out. Now there's what? Oh, it's speed again. Well, this definitely... She's Bakushin in her way to the top. With the way this is working. I don't think we can do another one. Nope. Make a speech on top of the festival tower. Make a promise to your star. Oh, it's Guts. Okay. Guts is somehow keeping up just in the background on its own. Well, speaking of which, We're not gonna do that though. I'm actually gonna skip that and do this. Because we don't need guts that high. And wit's getting a little bit behind. Ooh, extra tank. If it had been any other rainbow, I would have done it. But not for guts. Not over wit. What is this? Vodka. Vodka. Ooh, okay. I don't think that I can use that one. Wasn't that one the late surger one? That one might not be usable. Hold on. Is that the bad one? Slick surge, slick surge. Yep. Okay, so we can't use that one. That's fine. There's some skills in here that might pop that we're not gonna be able to use, but we got plenty so far. Excuse me. Ooh, power. Power friendship. Speaking of vodka. Vodka. Oh, okay. Nice. Another one. Ooh. It's at C already, though. They're still too high. I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna let that one go. Thank you. Good. A well rested and into another rainbow. I kind of want to get this to C plus as fast as I can. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to get that caught up. It's catching up on its own to being a D. And this is now an E at least, so let's go here. Goal achieved, the fallen star. Hey, condition cured, not ready. Nice. Now I bet you it's only going to give me a couple turns, but it's a G2. Yeah, 4 turns, figured. But it's a G2. This should be well within the bag at this point for a G2. Unless it's cheating and doing boss horse tactics. You should try find the fun in practicing. Try fixing the root of the problem rather than yeah. Well, that was cool. Power and wit. Power's almost to a C. We did lose some speed though. Oh no, we didn't, because that has to go up by 100 though. Now we ain't gonna get that to probably. I don't think I'm gonna get that to 504 turns, because one of these turns I have to rest. Since nothing's happening now, I'm actually gonna rest now. Go ahead and top it off. Just so we get all 4 of these as training, or at least close to it. Essentially, or 3 I should say. That's what I meant to say. Eat it with grated daikon radish to make things easier. You should hold a tempura. Yes. I'm sorry, I cannot resist that button. The tempura party, I love tempura shrimp and tempura chicken and Japanese fried stuff. They fry things differently than we do. They didn't quite, and I don't mean this in a mean way, I mean this in the greatest way, because it turned out it was better. But they didn't quite understand the true techniques I think we use to fry stuff, and they do it very different. But I almost love it better, to be fair, because when you have had tempura fried chicken, Japanese style, haha, is a delight. That's gonna go up just by me pressing speed, so I'm gonna press speed some more. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, let me put back on log so I can see who's talking. I think I usually do this one. Yeah. Hey, look at that, more speed. Hey, wow, that was a lot of skill points. Beautiful. Hey, look, more speed. You can see what I've done, but that's because the support cards are a bit scrupulous. But that's fine. To be fair, it's working out better than I thought it did. This one. Weird. Mati must be her friend. Mati went with us on that one. Where normally our Uma is by herself during that event. Or maybe just because Monty, during our earlier event, deemed us lucky and has been following us now. She's turning into an evil Uma princess. See, this is why you gotta be careful of nicer ones. This is why I was like, don't let this demeanor fool you. I guarantee you, somewhere under all of that, there's a serial killer. Somewhere in there. Alright, let's see. I have 354. Wait, what kind of race is this? Hold on. She's going mad. What is this? Still a medium. Okay. I don't know if I've won this thing. I don't think I've ever seen this race ever. I don't recognize the name. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and get something slightly cheap. Because it's discount wherever it is. There it is. So we... no. No, it's fine. Just one. Just level one. Cool your heels and wait for other steps. If we can get an acceleration skill from Vodka, we will automatically win this with her, I think, the rest of this campaign. She's turning out to be one of those so far. She's gonna be like Bakushu. I think this is gonna be another W, but we're gonna see. Or another W overall, like campaign-wise. If she don't win this, I'll be highly surprised. It's a G2. Yeah, other than Wit, because it keeps falling behind. And Guts is just getting fed by events. So it's actually a circle. That just baffles me. And I didn't do that. Like, I clicked it maybe a couple times, but I definitely didn't do enough to do a circle. It would normally be here, where this is. Triangle and triangle. But because the events have just been feeding me Guts, it's probably my, what's it called, Guts card I use. For a lot of things. Probably is doing this. But that's actually pretty good. This means his build is actually pretty stompy with her, so... Is Monty just following us now? What her goal track? Oh, I'll have to look. Hold on. I didn't see that comment before we started the race. Was she number 1 favorite or number 2? I didn't see that. Oops. We'll see it when it shows in a minute. It's one or the other. I mean, she can still win at number 2 anyways. Maybe it's the Wit doing that. It's so strange if she's number 2 favorite. This is the track that you need smart horses for. Every time I hear Wit, that's all my brain goes to. I'm like, so the horse is mathematically literate. The horse is okay. No, we're number 1 favorite. The horse knows calculus. That's probably Tachyon. Guaranteed. I don't see any almond eyes in there. He's talking about right now. The setup's just working perfectly is what Tam King means. It's just this build of cards and this setup seems to be flying well pretty hard with Dodo, along with the legacies I went with. She might, like I said, she might end up doing so well. There's a lot of front runners in this race. Holy crud. She might end up doing so well that she, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but if she does, then she might end up being like, ooh, yeah, she might end up being her main legacy for the other page chasers. I might use her to fix McQueen and die with Scarlet. Just because it'll be in reverse this way. Plus I can get rid of Teo. You see that terrible D rank terrible thing right there? That's gonna get removed. She's a horse that's not in here yet. She's one of the most OP horses in Umamusume, and technically in real life. Basically, I don't want to say too much, say this too hard, but basically almost you could say the equivalent, in Uma terms especially, the Japanese Secretariat. Almanai is no joke. She winning, she pushing. Look at this, man. I've created a pace monster. As long as she don't gas out. Then again, she shouldn't. She's like C+. I'm pretty sure no one has that on the strength. And I know the boss horses lie and they can technically get boosts. Still. Rudolph's trying. My old reliable teacher of my late races. This dodo is absolute lightning. Look at that. Almanai is where? Not yet. False alarm, Ryu. Not in here yet. Yeah. That'll be a while. That'll be longer than Orfevre, probably. Well, maybe. I don't know. Almanai is second. Oh, is she? Oh, that explains. Then I did guess that right. How did I? You must have told me that and I just didn't remember. And it's like, because my brain's been a little scattered lately. Okay, well that explains it. So literally, Tam King, the second coming of Secretariat, because it's the descendant. That's who Almanai's is. Is this just a debut? Yeah. You need to win 9G1. Can you do it or no? I don't know, camera. I don't know. Although that was a G2. There's also another G2. How many turns we get into? Oh, the raffle! Oh, it was pretty terrible. Okay. I like how the raffle happened right at the beginning. It gave me a single carrot. Maybe we should be conservative. Maybe that's a sign to be conservative going forward. Never mind, I've changed my mind. We're not going to be conservative at all. We're going to be banking in those points and skill points because you saw what that was. That lasted 6 seconds. Holy Christ. I do love this game. Sometimes. It's like Stellaris, man. This game... I'm trying to think what all the main games that do this right now. This game, even though it has all the bugs and problems with it, Dark Descent does this too, somewhat. Or at least from, like, feeling. My brain's just like... it's like the timing on things that happen are just great. I'm like, alright, maybe that's a sign. We got a single carrot. That's a sign to be conservative. And not a... I also need to check something before we go forward too, because I do need to check if there's any long races in her career at all. Because if there are, we're going to need a blue. Might not need Breath of Fresh Air. I don't know if we need that extreme. With how much stamina she is, and because she's a stamina primary, I don't know if I need blue for this one. She may never need a blue at her rate. She hasn't gassed out yet, and we fought some really long mediums. Sorry. Having a little bit of acid reflux there. Is Curvature's cheaper? Wait, is Curvature cheaper than Breath of Fresh Air? It is. How is it already 30%? It got a hit level 3? I can get this now. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh, chat is messing up. What do you mean? Huh? Uh-oh, it's not doing that on my end. Why is it doing it on Tam King's end? I would say just reset the chat, Tam King. It might be lagging out a little bit. Sometimes they made it where like that. I used to see that issue all the time. Try leaving it and coming right back to reset the chat. Like leave the video and come right back. Just because they made it individual based. They found out it was like a lag or latency issue, so now they base it on pure whatever your internet to them is, I guess. I haven't seen it in forever, but I'd say reset it. That's what worked for me when that used to happen. It's just going out of it and going right back in. It is a pain when it happens, though, especially when it does it regularly. Don't know. Ooh, my headset's getting caught in my head. Okay. This is a G2. I'm not going to get that for this. I'm going to let the G2 be the G2 that it is. But we're going to save up and we're going to get this and then keep saving so we can also, if it comes down to it, when I need it, I want to get this one. If we want for our blue, if we end up coming, basically if we end up needing it at all. There's another level one right there too. The level ones are the best ones because then you can get moderate and actual increases. Makes them into absolute cannons. We are gonna wait though, right now. We still got 3 turns, and the Kinko show. We're gonna have to rest no matter what. Rest 1 turn since nothing's happening. Valentine's Day. She didn't. She got some good skill points, but she didn't level up though. Power? Not over. Well, it is a friendship, and it does make stamina go up. I don't want to ignore it either. Vodka's maxed out now. How the river runs. Oh, wit. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that so we can try to get E+ in wit. Oh, wow. And a blue preferred position. You have a good set of pipes now. Let's see. Oh, okay. They really need that. Yeah. So when she's in a great mood, she's absolutely crazy. It turns into an absolute lunatic. So, yeah, wow, yep, see, that's why I brought the wit up, so now it is also a circle. So we should be good then. Let's just let her race through this and get some free points, hopefully some free fans, and she should be #1 fave. Good. We getting there. Yeah, the laugh, yeah. No, it's just giving you false hope before the XCOM RNG kicks you in the... I mean, it could be. 10K could be right. I've had these games do that. But I think Dodo's just got the perfect setup. I think I somehow struck gold with these support cards. And I wasn't even trying to, and I didn't even have the one from the new pool that actually would be really good for her right now. Where that stamina card is. There's a specific Pace Chaser one that's in the support cards right now. I think it's Toshin Jordan. Stamina Gold. SR. That thing is amazing for Pace Chasers, it looked like. If I had that before I did Dodo, she would have been even more powerful. She wouldn't have to worry about half and half. She'd be getting everything that she needs. As long as that stamina card procs skills. But for now, it's good enough. Or the Teo speed card. We're not putting. See, now that I figured out I can do it without her, I don't know. I don't know if I want Teo on. Like I said, I have an oath as an Uma Knight. My Uma Knight oath is I will never let Teo ever nowhere near any of the Red Queens and the Guardian Queen Umas. Teo is a poison. No, it's not really, but I just like messing with Celia. He's not in here right now, but he'll see this video. Oh man.
そして15番後方2番手に1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。最後の
There it is.
よしあれ
Boom. Drink. Oh.
よし
And she wins.
これは直線勝負になるかレイショードレイショードと花を
Yep. I built. Okay, so you know what I did somehow? Somehow I built a pace version of a late runner. 'Cause you know how my late runners, I turn them into rail guns, right? She's like a short range version. She's like a shotgun, essentially. instead of a sniper. A reminder to never forget Ashton. Exactly. See, Ashton's fine. Ashton can be a part of the. Is probably already a part of the Guardians, and no one sadly can remember because of her curse. But we all remember, no matter what. Hey, another new trophy. We're getting some more carrots today. Is that same thing? Next, Maki. Boom. Place first in control. Alright, back to the G1s that I actually know what they are. Takarazuka Kyun, Tia no Show, This Nightmare. See, that might be the one that the blue might need. We'll see. We'll see what I can earn before then. We have till the J Cup, Japanese Cup, before we're gonna probably need to consider maybe a blue. Before that, I think we're fine. Let me check the others. I'm pretty sure you're medium. Yep. 22. You're an even less medium, so that's even better. So it's not until here. See that? That's not a medium. It's 100 meters shy of being a long. Japan Cup is a lie. And then I forgot, isn't Army Aki an actual long? Yeah. So those two will be the game breakers if we don't keep an eye on that. We're gonna try to earn between the next couple of races. There's 2 of them we get for free. This one and this one. We're gonna try to get as much skill points between these 2 if we can before here, so we can have enough to hopefully get Curvature and Breath of Fresh Air. If we get both, I'm pretty sure the rest of this campaign is done. She'll destroy the Ura Finals with that. If I can get both. And get her stats up at the same time. So hopefully. We got 6 turns, that ain't bad. They're max though. I'm gonna go speed first just because it's a little closer to getting to that B rank already. Just make sure we have at least a B. Oh, or maybe not. Depends on what happens here. Second inspiration time. Let's see what we get. This is where the pink happens. This is where the pink inspiration happens. She didn't get one? What? Is there gonna be another one? I wish you could see what she's got currently. I think in the future we'll be able to, but... Oh wait, can I see it in here? No. So I want to see what her current sparks that she might pass on are. Okay. That also, by the way, look what happened. One button press, did an inspiration, and then BAM! Got instantly what I wanted. Man, the rolls today are nasty! It's wanting to do it again. The director is here, that's worth it. Because the director, I need her to level up pretty fast too before the end. No! You give it to Dote Vodka. We need to have a conversation. I went through all of my Top Gun campaign with you. You didn't pop that skill once. And you give it to Dodo? What made me come over there? Just like, bruh. Dodo's got all the luck because she's got all the bad luck, I guess. She's got that Zeech lash. Where is it? Wait, I missed it. Where is it? Where the heck is it? I'm mad. Where is it? Look at that! And it's level 2 hint off. Yeah. Oh, Well, no, it's good. This is good RNG. Just on the wrong horse. I mean, this is good for her too, but... Dang it. Why does Top Gun never get these? It's like certain horses just, they get it all. And then other horses are like, man, you're gonna do this like 12 times before they get that skill. Or Spark. Why isn't all your pay stations get all the good stuff? I'm not sure. That happened with Daiwa in the beginning too. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay. Right then. We're just take it as it goes. I'm actually going to go ahead and get that just because I'm not going to wait on it. I say that. It could get a discount. No. No. It could get a discount. I need the home. It could end up with a discount before the Japanese Cup. So I'm going to wait. Alright. Power already. That inspiration must have gave us a lot of power too. That means I need to work on stamina. It almost went to a C+ automatically. I am a little worried stamina's falling behind, so we're gonna work on this primarily now for her. Whoops. Ooh. An event happens. I don't like that. Where's Art? Where is Art? How come I need you to pop some more friendships, my Zeno Rob Roy? We need some stamina friendships. We ain't getting them. Shit, that's gonna make power Z+. Alright, I'll do it just because it's getting stamina too. And it's technically one more point than stamina would have gotten fully overall. Plus, if we do stamina next turn, we'll get even more. So yes, that's C+ now. Thank you, Zeno. Right there. Perfect. 22. Plus the 11, that was 33. It didn't quite get a C+. Maybe I go ahead and get the blue now. Wow, that went down fast. So we're going to have to get those to a D to get those back up to a triangle. I mean, these don't matter for her build anyways. And that is now a triple circle. This is a really small track. She has to do top 2. How expensive is Professor of Curvature again? 234. Can I realistically earn? How much is Breath of Fresh Air? 323. So, will it show me? Okay, 187. This means I have to earn 160 something, 70 something in order to get that back. Because I kind of want to get Curvature for this, since she's going to be running without the wit and guts now. I'm just going to do it and take the chance. We got 2 full races to get skill points from. And we got to hope that there's enough turns in between all of them to at least get a little bit there too. Curvature is just better for her. It's just, as much as I want that blue in the back of my head for the final 2, if I can get this to at least a C+, close to a B before then, that might not be needed. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But race time. What's our predictions? Skill what? No, same right. I didn't look at that. That's right. I already looked at that. Well, let's get in there. Alright, Oprah. Right, she keeps saying her name too when she's laughing and going crazy. Okay. So that drop in guts has hit us to number 2. Who is number 1? Is it Oprah, I assume? So that's because there's a boss horse here. But here's the funny thing. I have B in speed compared to her and C+. Now I think we're the same in stamina, aren't we? Yeah, we're the same in stamina. She does have a... No, actually, I have a... Actually, I'm almost a C plus in stamina. So, she has a D in these, don't she? Yeah. So there's D pluses here. That's why she's technically number 1. That's why I need to get mine up to D on the these two for my build. Okay. Thank goodness I gave her curvature. I do really love Gut. Rival is here. I'm talking about the beach warning from Kazuna. Wait. I can't look at the log. What month is it? Did I do it again? I know what Farseer means. Whoops! Did it again, didn't I? Well. Oops. You know what? At this point in the game, I'll take it. The first day being lost to rest, that's fine. Because any mood changes she's had, I can bring her back up to great. It also could be wasn't she in a good mood right now, not a great mood? That also could be why she's number 2 favorite and not number 1. She's not behaving quite at top potential right now. She appeared on screen. I never pay attention to that. For some reason, I never see Tizuna warn you about the beach. I'm like completely like colorblind to her in that way for some reason. Like I'm like, you know how some people can't see the color blue? You think of it like, oh, for some reason I just can't see Tizuna when she's talking about summer stuff. She just turns into a ghost and disappears. Man, whoa, that speed she just gave herself right there, though. Oh, but she got pushed out. Ooh, boy, her positioning's a little bad right now. She needs to shift. She needs to shift. She needs to shift before the end. She's kind of in the middle right now. She has to get at least second, even if Okra wins. I'm fine with that at this point in the game. I would prefer first for more skill points, though, girl. Come on. Don't get trapped. That's why I gave you curvature. You used it, but then you got trapped. Come on, come on, come on. We're at the point where she's about to gas in. There's her ult. Alright, she got out. Can she catch? She activated dignity as well. Alright, she's going up there. She's fighting. She's fighting. She's going for Oprah. She's going for her. We'll be the one giving free cause. I'm scared. Oh god, yes! Rival what? Boss horse what? Why are my pace chasers just like Kratos level? What is happening? You missed all the god rules. Oh my god, I just finished my second exam for stochastic models. It was split into 2 halves. First half being how many questions out of 10 you got right. The other half is on the proof of the work for the 10 questions. As of now, I got an 80%. That's not bad. But I don't know how much the professor will give me for the proof work half. Well, if you got an 80% on the first half, that I would say you're going to end up with an A probably, but we'll see. Because unless you did terrible, and I do mean terrible on that second half, that's pretty hard to take down. You would have to get like a 60 to a 50 for that to become like a C and become very bad. Are you sure you're a late main? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes this is like no, this is just the Gundam curse. It followed me. That's all it is. This is how it is with me. I call it the Gundam curse because it's like it will make me get better stuff with the stuff I'm not using. It was like me getting all the stuff for support Gundams that I don't play support back in Gundam Battle Operations 2, where it would give James all my melee raid weapons and Gundams, and I'd get all the support Gundams. Just slight repeat of his thought. Why do I have a feeling you don't play front because you fear what Nightmare will create? Maybe. That might be it. You might be on to something. Oh, yep, concert time. We haven't seen that one yet, and she won first place. Less Uma, more study, Celia. See, I checked out the class did. As of now, the lowest is 10. The average is 35. And the highest is 45 out of 50. Wow. And whoever got 10... I get it. But it's like, bruh. You clearly were looking at something else in class. Question, are there any ladies in the class? I'm feeling I know who that guy was. That guy was purple blind. I'm gonna guarantee you it. Whether it be in class or out of class, something had that person's mind more than that study did. And usually there's only one thing for that low of a number. Oh man, no one in the class has got her 50 or 50 yet. That her voice? What? Who? Dodo? We've heard her voice this whole time. She's kind of like a light, kind of raspy, like gentle voice. Unless she's trying to sing. I imagine that's the reason why it sounds a bit awkward. Is it's the actress's voice actor or actress singing the song, but not in a calm, like gentle, docile manner that Dodo is normally like. Because these songs are sang at the same tone, right? But with different voices. So, musically, this means the actress wouldn't be able to use her little soft, kind of like, because she has to sing it. So, Dodo probably would sound a bit different right there. She sounded pretty decent to me. I mean, about what I expected. Oh wow, 7 turns. We might have this. Goldship's voice actor been holding back in her songs. I think so too. Goldship's voice actress is insane. I absolutely love Goldship's voice actress for many reasons. And it's like, I don't know. Like I said, voice-wise, I do have a slight weakness for the more controlled. I don't know what you call that in music. Type tones for voices in the ladies. Not deep, but I like it to be tried there. When there's a little bit of, it stems from the me like secretly having wanting an Amazon. But anyways, I gotta waste one day and first year's right. I did it again, but that's all right. It worked out. Yeah, we need, no, do that, because that's going to do both. We just might as well make it easy and do both. Problem is she ain't getting no energy. Okay, that's not bad. You're kidding! No! Out of 15? Well, okay. The one time Zeno actually does a friendship one. suffer the mood down. Oh, goodness. See, and that's a 22. What's funny is that's more likely to fail than the other one was. But we're gonna run out of summer if I don't. See, that one succeeded. Sometimes this game's logic does get to those XCOM moments. Sometimes. Sometimes that alien rifle just goes, oh, it's only a 2% headshot chance. Pow! Don't panic and go at your own pace. Go at your own pace, because I'm trying to look for stamina. There we go. Now we gotta rest. Problem is, she's at a good performance. I'm gonna have to waste a day on recreation now, too. Because I want her a great performance, which is not great that happened like that. That failure did kind of set us back a little bit. One failure in the wrong place can do some damage. We're at C+. She's not at a B stamina yet. This isn't the one that's she's gonna need to be. Need the blue yet. But we're gonna have to get more than this if we're gonna make it. Might have to spam whip, to be fair, just to get the skill points we need since you get more. Celia is studying the complete history of Uma Thurston modern society in college. Yeah, sometimes those 15% get you. It's like, oh, it's not that bad. Boof! Punch you in the face. It's like, well then. Bet you didn't see that coming. See, look at the other. That's not worth it though. Not for a 20 and a 9. I'm just gonna get her into a great mood for the race, so she's got her best performance possible. We're just gonna have to save skill points. We might not be able to get blue, and I may just have to spam stamina after this race. See, that failure on the beach boned me, because that would have gotten us high enough on stamina that this would be a B. But RNG finally drove off the side of the road a little bit. I was beginning to wonder, though. I'm kind of glad it did, because I was beginning to get a little worried. Farseer might be too correct on the pace chaser front runner scare thing of mine. Maybe I'm just create too good of one. But at least that checked it a little bit. What is predictions? Same as before, so let's do it. It is even a shorter medium, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a 2000. This is going to be a really short track. Yeah, she's number 2 favorite. Is Oprah here again? Yeah, that's why. We beat her last time, so it doesn't really matter much. She does have more C's now, but she only got 1 C+. But I've got 2 C+, a B, and got 1 random E+, and a D. Let's go! Tenno Show is here. So have you figured out the correlation of rising Uma thirst and declining birth rates worldwide yet, Sealy? Baiwa has, I think, derivatives and such on the whiteboard of her card, I think. Anywho, Ardnot, you might have missed my other comment about how the professor teaches. Oh, I probably did. What was it? I'm trying to watch the race and trying to keep up. Ardnot, try to get that triple crown. We're gonna try. It's just the only sucky thing is if she does good enough to get second. Wait, does she have to win this one? I mean, if she has to win this, then we're guaranteed unless the career ends here. Can't remember, is this second place or first? Because if it's second, then the worst fear I have, this is why I'll be glad when they let you retry by your own choice, not just when you fail. Because there are times when you want to get the triple crown or other things you're trying to earn and mitigate or mid-max. I want to be able to retry even the races I get second place in. Because sometimes I can't accept second place. Or when you're trying to get a certain amount of fans and you're only going to get the max amount in first place. sometimes I would like to retry when something goes wrong, and I don't get, especially in random races where there is no penalty for technically not winning the race. I would like to be able to retry those too, so I can have a better chance at mid-maxing certain things. She already activated. She's gonna be up there with the front runners doing that. She almost was. The other two did it too, though. Our professor only teaches theory. Only teaches theory behind the equations. We use not in any cases. And manipulations of said equation for certain cases, so we heavily rely on the book for that stuff. Some teachers are like that. They let the books teach. I'm not a fan of those types of teachers, but I also know they have their own place too. And there is, you know, they're not bad, but I think a real teacher should know his own material and be able to walk you through it. Kind of like a coach. Now, you also should be able to communicate and kind of understand how to talk to the class a little bit too. Did I just see someone teleport? Was that right? Someone cheated. She's in a weird spot because I think she's stuck in 4th, right? She might be trapped behind a... Oh, she's in 6. Ooh. Oh, she broke out. She broke out. She broke out. She's so fat. Come on. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Just Doomslayer your way to... Or Doomumu your way to the finish line. Yeah. What have I done? Oh, wait. Oh, I tried, but then she lost it. So still, what have I done? What have I done? Even during bad rolls, she's still chomping them. She's just eating them, just nom nom nom, bye. Yeah, not as much indeed. Sorry. Alright, now you're a pace chaser, man. Let's see. 22,000 fans, nice. Concert again. Yep. Farseer Maru's title is annoying with its requirements. Now we have to decide if we're going to make it to Breath of Fresh Air. We're going to push it to the limit. I'm not going to buy no skills until the day of the Japanese Cup to see if we make it just in time to get Breath of Fresh Air. So that way we have some sort of blue auxiliary. And then after that, any extra points I get, high enough, will get dumped into any upgradable skills. And now if we don't get Breath of Fresh Air and we can't afford it, my skills are automatically upgrading our corner velocity one. So that way it's giving us a moderate increase. So she'll become even more shotgunning. We'll see in a minute. And we'll see when we get there. Dodo is running your late is ruining your late legitimacy. I mean, I've had lates to do this too, just not as many for some reason. We're not going to talk about how Daiwa and her kind of first tried it, but we're going to ignore that. Maybe it's the game's revenge for me trying to convert Grass Wander into a late so many times. Blueberry, Arnott, where's your gold ship at, huh? Well, tanking is it? I mean, if it weren't for its gold ship, that might actually be accurate. She'd be in the blue factory, but yeah, well, she'll get rebuilt soon. Technically, I have the stuff to rebuild her now, but we have to get Top Gun to a B. That's what's keeping me from fully getting my lates fully finished and getting the team fully set in stone. Top Gun has been a... But once again, what am I trying to do? I'm turning a pace chaser into a late, right? The game really just doesn't want me to doesn't like me doing this. But I do it, and I can do it, and I have done it. It's just a pain in the... One turn? We definitely ain't getting breath of fresh air. Oh man. We also ain't getting no. Oh, it's gonna be bad. This might actually be a problem. We also can't get no B in stamina by then either. That'll be 581 minus any bonuses, unless something gives it an extra 20. That can't get to a B. Without a friendship, that cannot get to a B. I don't know if I want to jump in that much speed. I don't know if we really need that much speed. What would a B plus do us any good if we gas out? I'm just gonna hit stamina anyways. Oh wait, how much are we getting for this? 6 skill points? How much do we need? Let's go look. Can we somehow finagle this? We go look at breath of fresh air is what, 323? Okay. We are 10 off. With this would be 4 off, but we'd have to hope for an event to happen in order to get the extra 4. Both of these are heavy RNG. I mean, she's been a triple circle up to a 2200. I mean, my brain's trying to calculate, just take a rough guess. Let's take a rough guess before I skip over this day to the next day and actually get to look at it. At worst, she's going to drop down to a single circle in stamina. But that could be a problem with 2 X's over here. Oh yeah, director gives skill points. Right. Is it enough? Let's try it. We're going to go with that. We're just going to go with wit and see if we can get just enough. Ooh, I'll have to look. Maybe. Wait, we got 6, right? Wouldn't that be 10? I think we got just enough, literally. We're trying to work on strength. At least get power up there higher. And these are up here now. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. We dialed that in to an inch. Alright, let's give her this, because she's gonna need it. Breath of fresh air. Beautiful. Now if we manage... Freaking out again. Now if we manage to make it... you know, past it, or into the finals, we might get... How much do we need? That's not what I want. How much do I need to get the next level of the corners? I gotta find them. Right there. 110. That's not a lot. We might be that might actually happen. So we'll keep an eye on that. Okay. What's my predictions technically? Okay. See that? That's interesting. So that means we might not have needed that, but I'd still rather have it than not, because the next one's gonna be even longer, right? So she might. What have I done? What have I done? She's also got great mood, so that'll help too. Number 2 favorite. Once again, because the Oprah is here somewhere. And there she is. Any B's? No, just another C+. I am... Oopsies. All I'm gonna say is... Oops! Close game and clear RAM when you see issues. What? What happened? Wait, what is Farseer having happen? What did I miss? Let me scroll back up. I missed something. Director gets skill points. It's the on duet. For some reason, after hours of playing, I suddenly started getting like 10 frames a second, and gets worse. I realized for some reason the VRAM of my GPU does not stay stable. That's either your GPU. Hopefully, this is not the case. It could just be the game. That either means your GPU is going out, or the game, like Tam King said, something's broken and it's driving the GPU up too high. So for more like medium level systems, this is going to be a problem. For my system, it could explain why mine's not playing it at all. It could explain why I can't even load the game. So I do wish I could. I would love to try this, get that game, but my PC's like, it ain't happening, bro. And it's like, I just have to hope it comes to console, or the Steam version will be better. Hopefully. Oh, well, I'll say this later because this is not a different game genre, but also, sadly, the Mortal Kombat collection is not in good shape. I hope they improve it before I buy it, because I do want it. But I need them to fix that latency issue it's already having. And it's having it even in single player. Like in the main game. It's like, that's, to me, not acceptable. It's like, don't sell cheap remakes when you're gonna do them. Make the remake, or not remake, but cheap redos. When you're gonna redo them and make them on a modern system so people can play them digitally, make them work. It's like, because I can understand multiplayer being goofy, but not the single player. It takes like 2 seconds for someone to punch when you press the punch button. And from what I saw in a review of it right now, as it in its early days as it comes out, as it's been out, it needs some patches badly before I especially buy it as well. Because if that's going to be the case, I'll just buy the one I saw at the Super Nintendo store, the original one. Because I saw Ultimate MK3 today. I'm just not buying it on SNES again because I would like to have it on a modern console, like some of those games do. So, but it doesn't work. It works less than on the modern console than it does on the SNES. Irony. Oh, the irony. So Kaite was there too, sheesh. Not sure to be honest. PCs have so many. Hold on, let me catch up on. My PC does. Hold on, I did it. Could be your setup. Can you limit its usage so it doesn't max out RAM? Well, the game's not supposed to do that to begin with. If the game is maxing out its RAM, that game is broken. No game should ever do that. Unless you're playing like, I don't know, what's the prettiest game on PC? Like the highest 4K, high-end, crazy game out there. Whatever that game is, that would probably do it. But no way Duet Night Abyss should be maxing out VRAM. I'm gonna say that's the game, most likely, and not Sealy's PC, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna say that's the game doing that. But see, the reason why I like Farseer is probably not seeing it is Farseer has a really high level rig. So her rig's probably gonna be able to tank that and be okay. Whereas medium and low level rigs are gonna have So, Oblivion remasters a RAM hog. That's a good one. Good point. So something like Oblivion would do that, but that makes sense. Duet's not like that though. From what I've seen in the videos, like it's good and it's got some good graphics and a pretty good world and big world, but I still don't think that world's VRAM and tank RAM and VRAM. It's like bam, bam, bam. Although it might be longer. It might be that too. It could be a cache problem too. Could be since it's a multiplayer game, or kind of like Oblivion has this problem too, even though it's not a multiplayer game necessarily. What have I done? And we're gonna ignore that for a second while I talk. Well, at least she's embarrassing Mateo. That at least makes me happy. Cash. Okay. And to add insult to injury, she gassed back up. Oh, Dodo. You didn't have to do that to him. How many links was that? Hold up. Oh, I thought it was bigger than that. It looked way further a minute ago than that. I think for a second there, she had a 8 links, 10 links lead. That is absolutely broken. Oops. And see, because my GPU has a 20 gigabyte VRAM, it starts off at 6, but after 4, oh yeah, okay. That's why, Sealy. So okay, so it's a cache thing. Tam King is correct 100%. That is because it's like Oblivion in that fashion, it's probably, because I've never played it, well I can't technically on my computer it seems like, but since I've never played it, what I assume is happening is that since you're playing and exploring, rendering in things on the map, things like that, the more you do this, the more VRAM it's starting to chunk and go dunk, 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 dunk. And then you have to let that kind of settle if you don't have a badass rig. That, once again, this is why I will agree with Tam King. This is why in that way I think consoles are superior. That's why I think, like, PCs may be better overall, but I think in that fashion, what you just said right there, it can happen on console, but it's less likely. Because the way they handle the rendering and the way everything's done through the system directly and all that, and it's and also it's got the chipset backing up the GPU and the PS5 and all that, and mine's not even the Pro. So that's where I'll say console is definitely better. Because you don't have to mid-max that yourself. I'm sure the game has a Discord. Could be worth asking if they're to see if anyone has a fix. That's true, yeah. That's a good call too. Tam King's correct on that. Go to the Discord and see if ask around and see if people got some fixes. See if they maybe one of the modders or developers might happen to be in there that day. She's already done that concert, so we're gonna move on. She absolutely destroyed the Japanese Cup, though. No, it doesn't, Foster. It's not. Nope. Has she won every race? Hold up. Wait, no, don't do this. Hold up. Has there been a single race that she has not won in this entire career? Oh no. Dodo, don't do this to me. Oh, there's optimization updates, as Farseer says, are coming, but they're not fully out yet. Okay, then I say just wait on those. If there's optimization updates coming, then those are the ones that fix those kind of problems. Wait for those to drop. You'll just have to play a limited time, Sealy. You'll have to deal with 4 hours and then check out for a while until they fix it, until they update it. That's what I thought. See, Ryun answered it for Farseer, but that doesn't make me any happier. Oh yeah, wow! I almost want her to lose the army again just because I don't want this to be a thing. Oh my goodness. We only get one turn, to be fair. And it's stamina. Well, there we go. Well, we don't need that, but okay. Holiday season! Ooh! She actually leveled up her oath. Is that because... Oh, I can't see it now. Is that because the director is now probably high level? Can't remember if it's Tizuna or her I need to do for that. Or not if you win at all, you're wearing the Base Chaser badge. Oh boy. Maybe I'm a 3-fer. Maybe I'm all 3. I'll accept that. Oh man. We have to race this though because we have no skills. What's it looking like? You are kidding! Someone help. I almost don't want to watch. Okay! I've never had been so... This is so weird. My brain's like, I'm happy to see this, but also don't want to lose technically either. It's a double-edged sword. I have conflicting feelings right now. Because I don't want to lose in this campaign, fall off the wagon too soon before I get 2 B's and some C pluses and get this to D. So we can guarantee at least a B version of her. But I also don't want her to win because then it's like, what have I created? And how in the world did I do that using mostly late cards mixed with Pace Chaser cards? What have I done? Just gonna race. I'm just gonna race. I'm just gonna let go. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Also, another weird thing. If I'm moving around and fighting, the VRAM doesn't go up. But if I do something else and just stay still, right? Probably because there's... I'm trying to think from a design perspective what's probably happening. I would imagine because you're fighting, certain animations take precedence over other things in the game. So it probably ignores everything else in the game it doesn't need. A lot of people actually don't know this either. Did you know that sometimes during attack animations in certain games, you will not see this unless you're trained your eye to see this and seen it and done, like if you've developed your own level or map inside of a video game, like a 3D map? Did you know that technically for like a half a second in some games, depending on how they want to conserve their VRAM and other things and things like that, there will be like other animations around you switched off? Like when you swing your sword or whatever in certain games, just an example. It's not a specific game, just an example. That when that happens in some games that are smaller and they have not as much budget or resources, they will do small cheeky things like that, deactivating certain things in the background, de-rendering certain objects you won't see or pay attention to that are super small but take up a lot of RAM because there's a ton of them. All kinds of things. Even lighting maybe changes, maybe even occur depending on how small the game is and what its resources are to be able to conserve on this and many things. So what's happening probably there is something is getting deactivated during the fighting combat animations, but once you start calming down again, it revs back up. It means that something in the idle is driving it up. Which is probably what they're gonna patch. It does sound like a bug. It sounds more like a bug than an actual issue or something the game just has to do naturally. That's probably what they're going to patch out in the optimizations, I bet. And hopefully it'll help mine run as well. And we'll be able to finally check it out. But, what I'm assuming, since the way you explain that now more, I'm going to say it's a bug and that, yeah, that's happening in the idle animation somewhere. There's some sort of issue in the idle animation that's saying, hey, draw all the VRAM for this! So, is groundwork and tail held high worth passing on to other Umas? Groundwork can be. It depends once again your build. I mean, I'm now learning all my logic's out the window right now. I beg you. I'm probably not the greatest person to ask at the moment because I'm watching a Pace Chaser ruin every one of my late surgery dreams. And doing what I wish my doing exactly what I wish my lay surgeries would do. Consistent. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Can she do it? Oh, but wait! Ooh, she actually lost! Ooh, but we have to win, don't we? She got second because Special Week somehow got a burst of speed at the last second. And I assume Dodo slightly, well no, she didn't use Breath of Fresh Air, so. A better question, are those two skills any good on Pace Chasers? They're not as good. Let's give her a retry. That's a little bit of a bummer sheet. But I almost still want to point out, number 4 favorite lost by an inch. Ooh boy. Should have had more speed, maybe. I am thinking maybe B+ would have been better. Ignore the others at this point since I couldn't get them high enough. This could be actually it because of my one little mischoice I had right there. But the thing is, she was doing so well that I was trying to get those to stay kind of within each other. Because if we had 3 Bs, we would have guaranteed her being the Pace Chaser legacy.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。グラスワンダー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。スペシャルウィーク注目のここまで無敗。グランプリウマ娘名将怒涛6枠11番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
That's true. I will if I get there, yes. Oh, she had a late start. Now the XCOM part of this game is trying to rear its head at the last second. It does do that. I guess we'll see.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。激しい先頭争い。3番手には4番、そして6番。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらにはテイレムオペラをその内並んで名将ドと少し離れてビワハヤリバシン3馬身開いてメジロマックイーングラスワンダーが位置につけています。その後からスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて16番、内には13番、外を回ります。2番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、そしてここで先頭は9番、1馬審査4番、そしてその後方には6番テイレムオペラ王続いている。すぐに続いて名将ドと内の方からビワハヤリメジロマックイーン。それを見るようにグラスワンダー、
Them stats are more than one to win. Well, yeah, but she didn't win a minute ago. I mean, if she gets that far after this one, we'll see. I'll be right back.
現在シンガリラ向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガリまでおよそ12馬身。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番、残り 1000m を通過。名将ドと外から行く。内で4番、差がなく6番テイレムオペラを追走。少し後ろからグラスワンダー、ビワハヤヒデ並んでくる。その後ろからスペシャルウィーク、内からメジロマックイーン、後から16番、そしてその後ろから行くのはジンボリルドルフ。外を通りまして1番、そして内目をつきましては13番、外には2番。第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
名将ドとここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは名将ドと。さあ、ここから先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク。2番手争いはグラスワンダー、スペシャルウィーク。残り200。名将ドと足の衰えない名将ドとリードは1馬身。先頭名将ドと、しかしそのと名将ドと今ゴールイン。名将ドと秋の三冠達成。秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き見事歴史に名を刻んだ。2着はスペシャルウィーク、3着に入ったのはグラスワンダー。
私やりました。
I'll be back in a second, but I see it. Alright, let me get everything back. Get my headset back and stuff. Alright. Interesting. Well, I guess we're about to see if that B or B plus happens now. Let's see, I'm back. That was a long, that's why she struggled. I know it was. That's why I gave her breath of fresh air, but she clearly didn't pop it on the first race. But she was definitely still neck and neck with Special Weekend and Wonder. But she won. Both delighted and dismayed. Let's let her have. We should let her have another concert for that. That was a rough little battle there. I should have turned the fan on. It's hot in here. I'll do that after this. We're almost over with this campaign, anyways. Oh yeah.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つそう決めたよ力の限り先へ
We'll see. By the way, I checked the November schedule and Cafe isn't there, which means she's for December, which means more savings. That's true. Oh yeah, that sounds about right for Doto when she was singing confidently. I think it's Special Week's voice that throws me off. Because that voice does not make sense for that character. At least, like, not when you look at that character, like, boy, you have a deep voice for how small of a horse you are. This was welcome to the Pace family. Which XCOM is that I can see? Pace family, Foster, don't kid yourself. You belong to the Lave family. Don't you see all those Rudolphs in your stables right there? Woo! That was a good pull on that one. Nice. Goal completed. All goals achieved. Now we just need to make it through the Ura and make me happy and sad at the same time. One turn. Just enough stamina to take a risk. Yep. Not even thinking about it. That's a B in stamina now. Now I don't have to worry about that as much. And this is almost a B plus. So this should be guaranteed B. Maybe gets the B plus. Definitely will get the B plus. I doubt an A, but that would be nice. But ow, okay. And now, like I said before, now that we've made it this far, where is it? Where'd that cheap thing at? There it is. Boom. Even more speed. We didn't get the accelerate. Wait, did we get the acceleration? Hold on, whoa. I think we did, didn't we? We might want that instead. Oh. Okay. That's the, not the, is that the same one? Ah, we're just short. We're gonna see if we can win this race and see if we can get this. If we can win this first one, we can get this. And then she'll be complete. And somehow a late in Pace Chaser. We're not gonna talk about it. Ah, yeah. What's the predictions for the Ura final right now? The first one. The same that she has in most mediums. Okay. So let's just let her try it. Script it. Scoop it. Even if she fails, I can still give her that skill. She's number one favorite again. My soul. I stole her nice dream, you stole mine, and I not stole yours when he finally accepts Pace Chasers. Do you know how much work I've spent? You know what would be, you know why I don't want to do Pace Chasers? Because you know how much work I've spent on Top Gun making her a late? When I could just keep her a Pace Chaser. We're not gonna talk about it.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
虎視眈々と上位を
I
狙
think
ってい
Dodo
ま
is
す。
the only Pace
3番
Chaser
人
in
気はハイレ
this
ス富士
one.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Dodo, you have one mission. Run that off the road.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしい。
And then win.
各馬娘、体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイレス・フージ、桜爆心当選場。
I don't care how good she is for Pace Chasers either. I'm never using her for any of my Pace Chasers.
快調に飛ばしていきます。
I'm removing her from Daiwa Scarlet. If Dodo succeeds at being what she is right now, we're gonna be using Dodo as that other slot right there instead of McQueen. And then getting rid of the legacy entirely. 並んできた少し後ろから12番内から桜爆心2馬身差9番さらには5番成田大使 Her and
に入って先頭から
the one she needs to run off.
順位を振り返っていきます依然としてアイレス・フージ
Dodo and Tails run? Have I not noticed her every time I did Tails?
離れて12番その後からアグネス・タキオ
I guess not. Well, this is the Ura finals. She wasn't in too many of her races. She was in a couple early, but it was mostly special week.
続いている。
looks similar,
外
but
に
that
は
one's
6番
Tail for
8
sure.
番内から行く。後方2番手に16番
Yeah,
1番
definitely
最
Tail.
後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。名城怒涛どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
She's gaining.
差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。名城
My brain.
抜け出した。200を通過。ナイスネイチャー。
You could have won a little less flashy. She's like, I'll win. I'll do more than win. Oh, I like how nature was the one behind us. Didn't that a bit of irony too? Wow. This game is giving me some gut punches right now.
予選を制しました。2着にはナイスネイチャー、3着成田大使。
But you're no longer a sole frontrunner style Sable. You become Sully Foster. You're not Rudolph made sure of that. Sealy, how many frontrunners are you off from having all of them? Sealy's spending all the Uma money. Nice. I do find it funny. He's somehow saving up a cafe that has all these horses. Oh, it's right there, and I can't train her. What is that, Phil? We ain't doing that. Oh, it'd be so good. I wish I could get energy somehow right now. I wish there was some sort of something I could do right now that would get me energy enough. And I could do this right now. Holy crap. Oh, man. Wow. No, we're not doing any. It's 72%, 75% chance of failure. She's got 173 again? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's right, we didn't spend it. Do I have enough now? Where is it? I do. Straightaway acceleration! Alright, well, we got one turn, we can't train, might as well rest her so we get at least one training before the final of the Ura. She'll get one free training out of that at 0% chance failure. So if another one of those pops up, we can take advantage of it. Because that was a twofer. That was both my speed cards triggering. Sadly not all three, but hey, that would be nice. Alright, what is our chances now? The same. What have I done? See? She joined... I also want to point out how common this line is for me. She joined the crazy Red Queen family for a day, and that's her primary voice line now. she hanging around with the queens too much. Alright then. Let it begin. Not gonna lie, that wit is pretty low. Who gives a good? Wit don't matter. Nah, it's a D. That's all you ever need in most cases in this game, unless you're building a horse that actually uses it. Like, some horses do need it. But most don't. If I had to... Okay. If I had to take a gander at any horse that would benefit from wit the most, it would probably be an in-game horse, if I was going to put it on anything. Frontrunner seems pretty useless to it in most cases, or distance of track, right? Or dirt track. I'd probably give it to Haru just because she's a dirt. But that's only because dirt has weirder things that can happen in it. And the negatives are far worse when they happen for like rushes and late starts and things like that. So, probably do it for that. But in most cases, 300's all you need. The guts overachieved because it ended up getting a bunch of side buffs on the side, a bunch of buffs on the side there. This might be a guaranteed B right here already, actually. I might have already done it. Dodo, darn you! Also again? What have I created? Neo Universe, when she's at it, needs it. That's true. Well, I mean, nature needs it too. But still. Alright, now you know what I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's true. You run the risk of having around 60% of activating... 60% of activating your skill. What? 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 I have all situational skills, which means they're not based on RNG. Technically, the only skill I have on that's RNG based is the blue one. That blue one definitely runs on RNG. It doesn't always trigger, as we saw the first time she did the long race. But my yellows are pretty guaranteed, at least 3 of them. One of them probably isn't. I think the one that's the upgraded one, that one's RNG. That's why it's so powerful. It's not a guarantee. But all the others are guarantees. Unless she just does too well in some cases, or too little. That's why I build for situation. Also, of course, there's a Taiki shuttle here. Game just wants to beat me up, Night Man. The dirt horse I can't have. My pace chaser is using my late skills better than my late surgers are. Top Gun is behind us. Ooh, okay, this might be a long track. She might be a little in trouble. But she was still, never mind. I should just shut up. She's just playing around in the field right now, and she's on the outside with the Red Queen. Spending too much time with her. Also, like how that Top Gun is staying on the outside, but my Top Gun likes to bury herself against the rail and can't go nowhere. Can you tell I'm a bit salty right now, even though this is great? We're having a great race. It's confusing, isn't it? Yeah, I see my Umas up there. Oh, nice. Well, if everything goes as normal, they're about to be passed by a dodo. She's doing so well, she's not going to get her ult. So that right there is what I mean. Sometimes if she does too well or too little, some of her skills will not trigger. This may cost her the race. Because, well, I say that. Amazon's trying. But nope. Never mind, I'm just going to shut up. We've created a late chaser. I'm going to call it that. We've created a late chaser. I have used late strategy build that I use for my late surgers, because that's all I know how to somewhat do, to be fair. Because that's what I usually main. And have put it on a pace chaser and have learned one thing today. Don't do this, it's terribly overpowered. I mean, not broken power overpowered, but enough. She's won both of those. And that just made her a B+. You have... Oh. Oh. Be still, my hawk. Please let this happen. I'm gonna press this button. It's 0% chance failure. We'll still get a B in power. But with this, we'll have a chance. If we win the Euro final. Hold on, where's the director? The director's also maxed out. Ooh! I'm pressing this button. 732. We can get quite a lot for winning, and plus the director and some other stuff towards the end. So, ooh. It might not be enough to get up there, but it's gonna be close. See, yeah, she's doing the same thing I'm doing, but it's a different letter. I'm doing H-U, or UH, she's doing H-A. There is no way I can upgrade this. Hold on. Did I just see something I can technically do now? I have 118. No! How did you get this? And she can't! How are you this powerful?
準備ちゃんとできたから以
No!
上の力を出せる
She maxed out her medium curve. Oh no. She's gonna be so fast. Alright. What's the predictions? Finally. So we might get boxed. That's the only thing that could ruin this at the last second. Since that's dropped down a single circle, she can't fight the crowd as easily. So it will pull her stamina, but her stamina is so good that it might not matter. But we'll see. Holy crud. This is annoying. I'm losing my mind. She's number 3 favorite. That's really good for the final. I'm curious. Who's number 2? Okay, sure, makes sense. Number 1? Let's look for number 1. Oh, it's because Oprah's here. Okay. I mean, she's all C pluses. I'm a B plus, B, and a D plus. The only thing she beats me on is guts and wit. I didn't look to see what Super Creeks was. She might have a B, but holy crap! Actually, no, she can't have a B because then she'd be number 1 favorite. If she would, because then she'd be better than technically Oprah. Oh boy! I guess we'll see in a minute. I see an XCOM game in the background. I don't know which one is it. In the background? Oh! That's the original XCOM, like the top-down 64-bit XCOM. I've modded that into a Warhammer universe. I showed it on stream one time, but I couldn't get the video resolution to work very well. It took a while to get the flashing and a lot of things situated because it's such an old game and the mod is not exactly friendly with modern tech, so at least not easily. But I wish the other XCOMs would have had those mods in them because I would love I know there was one that was being developed by the more modern XCOMs, but I don't know how far it's come. I know Farseer was playing one of them where you could play guardsmen and against Tau and stuff like that. But I wanted one where you could do like I could do. Like that one, you can do Space Marine, Guards, the Inquisitor faction, forgot their name. Don't kill me. I forgot their name. You can do a hybrid Witch Hunter faction. You can do quite a lot. There's so many Imperium factions. Oh, and all the Space Marines. Every single one. At least Imperium side. The Tau mod will break your soul. I mean, that game breaks your soul anyways. What's the difference? But all the enemies are in there too, though. You just can't play as them. When you go down on missions, instead of aliens, it can be anything from Necrons to Orcs to Chaos Space Marines. Oh, she lost a lot of pacing there. Oh, she might not be able to win this. You see how she got shoved into the crowd? Yeah, this might be the limit for her. She's still a B. She might even be a B plus almost. Maybe not, but I think I need an A and another B plus for that. But, at least to guarantee it. But, the cafe one, okay. Yeah, she kind of tanked on that one. I fear that XV88 looking at my operates. Yeah, I think there's also, is there Tau? Do you fight Tau in the original game? Not in the one you're doing. The one that's the old one. The one that's on the desktop back there. Above the other inconspicuous game. Didn't realize it was that far over. Probably should move that to different spots. Oh, we can try again. Oh, she gets 2 more tries? Let's let her try. I'm gonna give her full tries. We're not doing another campaign tonight, that's for sure. So we won't have time. So let's let her have full tries, the full daily tries. My two other clocks that I use are, what do you call it, alarm clocks. I got plenty of them, so give her at least a fair try. I still think that I'm still mad though. I still agree with Farseer. It's a little bit annoying because it's like everything I've been trying to give to Top Gun, but the late version of that is over here. It's on this horse. I'm like, except for Professor of Curvature, I don't use Kitasan for lates because she's useless for a late horse. But that being said, and somehow vodka absolutely vodka induced Dodo instead of Top Gun. My vodka card has done its best in this playthrough that it has so far. That is That is sorry, my brain's sorry. I'm going with Super Creek this one. Turkey's voting against me. Did she get a late start in that other one, or did she just gas out? Did she even use her blue? See, that's where the RNG comes in. That blue can sometimes not happen if the whip doesn't trigger it. Medium corner's triggered though. Yeah, my worry is she's trying too hard, right? Because of how long this track is. Bet you it's a 2600. It's probably a long one. I didn't see it at the beginning because I forgot. I always forget which one this one is. Because I'm pretty sure they get longer each one. I mean, she's in the front, but it's like, yeah, it might be too soon. She hasn't even hit the, now we're, see, right now is where paces would kick in. So she's gassed out too much and she's still not triggered her blue. Come on, you've got this, you just need your blue. You're gonna get super, also, Tam King might be like Uma Psychic. Although, Meek is coming. Happy Meek is right there, but oh, never mind. Dodo found a second wind. She's lit the fires and kicked the tires. I say that on purpose because it's so painful that this is happening. She won. Great. I love it, but I'm. It's funny. I'm actually really happy she won, but I'm just like, oh, great. We've done 3 episodes worth of campaigns of Top Gun trying to get her to a B+. This girl did it in 1 with the skills I need on the other character. I mean, these skills make her absolutely a freight train, clearly. Aye. Well, there it is. She even made it the top star. That's the first one I've gotten that high, I think. That's almost made it the legend. Holy crud. Wow. Concert it is. Uma Boy Legend time. That's another Ura W, but this time with a piece. What happened? What I miss? Geez, that box of death right there. I never knew Cafe was also in this race. Nah, for some reason Dodo dove back straight into the box. Oh, okay. Well, she could have, if she didn't pull her blue, or maybe a late start happened, I missed it in the beginning of that race. But either way, she showed that that wasn't supposed to happen on that next one. I gave her 1 extra retry and she blew it out of the water. Alright. Well, first try Dodo campaign. And exactly to a legacy level I need. Now she's my pace legacy. By Wahara Hide, yeah. I was gonna say some of the older Umas are around us right now, and it kind of, with Mike with Dodo and the way she kind of is, at least personality wise, it almost is like a kid who's won a championship at a camp, and those are the two counselors cheering them on. I told you the doctor wasn't meant to overtake the Infinity Tails, but to join together in the no. See, you gotta understand that's worse. If I were to give in, Sealy, and give up on this late surging version of Top Gun, you don't understand how. With what I just saw, that was with Dodo. If I were to give this to Top Gun, Teo would not only disappear, but fade out of existence entirely. Like, it would be more than just losing the stones. Teo would not only lose the stones, but be snapped out of existence. Like, you don't want that. It's like, the fact that I am making it late surger, one could argue maybe that's taking it easy. Especially after what we saw tonight. On a Dodo. That's not good for unless you're a front runner. What can I get? Isn't there another lovable one? Actually, I say, wait. Ooh, that's a good one. I actually might get that to nail the coffin shut. Or that. Ooh, or that. Ooh, no, that one. That one. Well, there's the coffin nailed shut. That just made her absolutely annoying to deal with. What we get? It better be a B after all that. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, look how close. Oh, if that had made it 10A. Yep. So, I want to point out, every Top Gun is stopped back here, right before the B on a C+. She almost made it to a B+ the first time. Him really oh, yay! Now that... Oh. Woo! Excuse me? No! No. How? This is... loses my mind. The top ones make sense. She got my bloody gray sparks that I wanted for Top Gun. I'm about to lose. In a good and bad way. Instantly almost 8,000. Man. Damn you, universe. Damn you. You had to make her do that at the end of the video. Damn you, universe. Why? Undefeated. monstrous debut! Wow, I got some ridiculous ones. The Triple Crown. Holy crud. Yeah, we're doing undefeated. Yeah. I have to do it. I cannot. She's bloody won every race in the career. Which I don't think I've done with anyone. Maybe Bakushin. But, but I don't know, because I don't think even Bakushin got that, so she might have lost one. I think she lost a single race in her career. But still, dang it. Wow, that was a good amount for the club, though. Good. Why is that not leveled up? That could have been higher. I'm not even gonna... No? We're not even gonna... We're gonna ignore that? You're not... Damn it. No! I have to. She'll be back! Holy crud, no! Oh, crud. I knew it when I thought it in my head. The only C I have in my mediums is Top Gun. Oh. Well, at least except for Mile and Long. Look at that good, but not totally what I wanted squad. Oh, that's painful. Almost a C3. Nice. Oh, goodness. Retribution for all that tail slender. Oh, God. Don't worry. See, here's the worst part. Now my brain's starting to slip. It's like, the power of seeing. It's like Magic the Gathering. See, I wish James was here to know what this means fully. If you ever play, any of you ever get to play Magic against me fully, you'll finally get to know what this means. But it's turning into the vampire deck. It's becoming the most reliable thing I can do for her. No! Don't do this. Top Gun may not be able to be a late. I may not be able to do that for her. I may have to wait till the other Red Queens show up that are meant to be late. Just let them do that. But this also means I'm about to create something nightmare driven. You're about to see what happens when those MTG wheels roll. When I see something that just blankets my mind and go, oh, so that's how that works. Wait till the next episode. I wouldn't say what that yet. I wouldn't say that, Silu. The next episode, the Doctor dons her cloak of doom and destruction. But this time at a faster pace. Oh, man. It's over. It's over. After that, it's over. It's done. We locking in. And we creating the Red Demon. Oh, man. Because I'm not happy with her not being on the medium squad. That is not happening. It's done. This is never getting used. But it's still done. I'm still holding by my testament, though. There will be no Teos within 1,000 miles. But we will have to change strategy. Because I think right now I can make a more nightmare-fueled red little top demon that way than I could as a late. She's gonna be dumb. Like, she's gonna be an... It's not gonna be fun. If she gets anywhere near those rolls on her pace version, I'm gonna be so mad too. Because there's gonna be so much irony in that. If she did, I'm calling it now. What you want to bet? Maybe this will make me feel a little better if it don't work by saying this out loud and then it fails. But what you want to bet? I doubt it will though. Because I can feel it, and when I get these feelings, I know that that's probably true now. So. Because they come from the same places my Resident Evil theorem and all my other stuff comes from, and I've yet to be somewhat wrong on that. So, hey. So, I guarantee you next episode, our Top Gun, when I switch her to pace, is going to go through her whole career. My entire brain is like, she's going to be born in one try after that. It's going to be all those times we've been trying to mitigate and trying to get her to do what I need her to do. And then we're going to switch her back to her pace, normal style. I'm going to give her those same cards that Dodo just used. And she's going to rip everyone like a Doomslayer horse apart. My brain's just like, I guarantee you, I feel this is what's happening. So, dang it. Let's see. make some race, man. Let's do some guild activity. We'll do one guild race. It's really late where I'm at, so I can't really stay on here much longer. We'll go in here and we'll do. Let me claim all my carrots real quick. It's only 150. That's still adding up to our next roll. We do have a lot of missions I gotta claim. Should have done that first. Oh well. Oh, never mind. I earned quite a lot today. Because I completed a bunch of stuff I normally don't do because she did so bloody well. And she even cleared out some of the ones in here now. That's nice. These are going to take forever, but still. This is the only one I really care about. Clear 10 part 1 celebrations. So if we can do that, we get this. So. Doo-doo-doo. Just do that. Okay. Guild club. Well, no, see. Yeah, I can do it in here. Let's see. I don't like how there are as many fronts as I have pace chasers. Exactly, Sealy. And like how Farseer said, well, Sealy might be onto something with my team. My team has 5 fronts and 5 pace chasers, 3 lates and 1 end. Let's see. I'm gonna make a race for everyone to try to be able to join up if you want for tonight. We're only gonna get to do 1 though. Before I have to log out of this. Let's just do what we already saw. Let's do a medium. Where's a good medium? Yeah! Japanese oaks. I don't remember what advanced mode does. Just finer details like season, weather conditions for... wait. This is the one I want to change. Where is it? Mood. So that way we all have the fair same chance. Everyone's in great moods. I'm just gonna leave everything else normal. Next. Let's choose the mediums. Gonna turn my filters off. Now let's see my filter. Let's go to medium. Oh wait, what? You know what? Yeah. Oh, that's right, my El Condor Pasa is
ルー
it?
ムマッチに参加する
At least she's a late.
ナイスデイチャです
Let's see.
エアグルーヴだ。何か用か。
Alright, that'll be my team. It's predominantly what it should be. Except for one. Alright. Share the club. There we go. I had to remember the button. Are you allowing the A's or not? Well, considering that my Pasa technically has A's, even though she's a B somehow. Sure, why not? But no higher than regular A. I don't know if I want A+, that's a little high. Because then that's too close to S. I don't know if I'll truly technically still win, but I guess we've probably got the best chance than we've had before with this team. There's as many lates as there are fronts on my team. Ah, nice. Yeah, at this point, other than Gold Ship, I'm probably just gonna, any other in-game red queens that may show up, it's probably gonna end up being Pace and late. Those are my two. I'm in the middle ground now. I'm perfectly in the middle. That's usually how it ends up anyways with me. I'm gonna nerf one of my Umas. Oh, okay. It's already 11:30. Oh, okay, so we got Farseer in here with Sealy's in here. Yep, everyone's in here. It looks like. I don't think Tam King, you still in chat? You joining up? He might be. It's getting late. He might have fell asleep. It is getting. That Falcon has a C in turf. What Falcon? Oh. Smart. My brain. That's how tired I am. Me over here looking for an actual Falcon. Oh, barely I'm dozing. Do you want to join in the race or you want to sit this one out before I start it? I don't want to start it and you want to join out. I have set my BMW team. I can't be asked to picking up my tablet. Okay, then we'll just go ahead and start the race then. Alright, everyone get ready. I'm gonna do the quick start. Race timer removed. And let's race. It'll load up the next screen. And remember, if you get to the end of the race first, wait till everyone's finished. See, she's number 7, and she's pretty good. We'll see how it goes, though. My Uma can't do this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it says yours is number 3 favorite there. Number 2. I think yours will probably be the one. Other than that, what? Is that why you want Rudolph? Look at this Sealy gold ship. It's the #1 favorite. What? Where is my... Wow, we're none of the top 3. Wow. I still feel like I'm underpowered. See, what have you been doing, Sealy? What the... Turns out Sealy is the secret sweat. Sealy got every Uma in this game, 100%. I'm gonna say it now. At least everyone so far. It's gold ship. She wins or loses, doesn't matter. She's #1 favorite. I've never seen her do that. Not mine's never that.
ウイニングチケット注目の秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛5枠10番での出走
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Sealy spent more on Uma than college. At this point, maybe. I believe it. Wow, of course you show Summer Maru. Oh, they just got... So the front runners might have just tripped a little bit. I think I just saw the front runners might have had a slight accident on the front stretch of the race course. I saw some red. It may or may not have been a groove passing by. 現在1番手はマルゼンスキー続いて5番3番手スマートファルコンそれを見るように11番 Unleash the chains! And then hopefully that hurt Gold Ship. Wow! You know what? My groove is doing her job. I need to keep her in this loadout. No matter, I'm gonna change Pasta for Top Gun, but Groove actually debuffed the front and the back. Wait, if I play Pace Chaser and late only, and end if I have to. Oh, the Doctor Doom plan is coming even further together. I just got the most terrible, greatest, terrible Magic the Gathering level idea. I like how she's trying to hold. Oh. The Dodo is activating. She's actually in 9th still. She's doing pretty good for being a #7 favorite. Like I said, I created a monster with her. I don't think she's gonna win or catch the others in the front right now. But she took off after she got out there. Look at that! She might actually pass. No, she's not gonna. I don't think she's fast enough. I was gonna say she might actually pass Summer Maru. And then look who won. Huh. Gold she incoming. My Ogiri just died randomly. Is Ogiri a front runner? 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. Pasta was in last. This is why I don't trust her with regular medium pace. or late. I would prefer her to be a dirt horse. Okay, Air Groove got 10th. Dodo got 7th. About what I thought. She actually... You know what's funny? I want to point out how consistent my Dodo is. She was #7 favorite. She got 7th. This Dodo is a machine. This might be a cyborg. I might have built a cyborg Uma. It's too efficient. It may not won, but it's definitely keeping to what it says. Interesting. I'm not surprised Falcon got destroyed. That skimpy outfit was clearly the winner. Technically, Summer Maru didn't get that high up on the board. She was right in front of, like, by two places, right in front of Dodo. But like I said, that was the most powerful gold. What have you been doing to that gold ship, Sealy? I thought, what happened to Teo? Where's the Teo at? Why Teo not winning? Of course, the only face chaser got killed and let my end get let go. I mean, you can check out the gold trip button now. How do I do that? I forget how to look at your Uma. It's in your profiles or something. It's been... I already forgot. Is it in the friends section? Let's see then. Progress? I remember it, but I don't remember it. There's like a menu. Details. There we go. It's that one. It's like it's one of these. Where the gold ship at? How come I don't see gold ship on this? Is it only logged your highest? Am I blind? No, there she is. Ah, what in the absolute frick did you do? What is that? Wait a minute. Where's the inspirations for this? Just long? That's a lot long. I like how she didn't get a long 3-star long. Yeah, it's funny. Grade up here didn't give you crud for sparks. Huh. When's that answer? You also have a... Okay. So you do have an advantage, I do not. You do have that. You did use that. I do not have an access to that. But... And that's okay. I would have just did a different person for that. But this right here is real nice. Let me see. This explains why I'm so fast. Forget college day. He's gonna be paying off that Uma debt for the next 70 years. Oh man. You see, but Teo's better. I promise. Hold on, no, not you said they shouldn't say anything. Now we're gonna look. Let's see if she's truly better. See now we're gonna look. Okay, I mean yeah, it's SS plus. Way worse sparks than even Gold Ship got. So okay, up here is still really good, but that's even worse. Oh man, Seeley's problem's not the career or the campaign. They say he has no control or no inkling of how to get that RNG to yield into him with the legacies. Look at this. This is what makes you laugh. Medium, Pace Chaser, and she gets a 2-star lock. Oh man. She has an A in it, but it's like, would you really rather use a Teo here than rather here? Teo's gonna be way stronger here. So it's like... Oh, good. My Sparks game of stress. Yeah, I can tell. This is why I do so many runs. I will literally not accept it until it happens. I will tank a run if I'm not getting the Spark I want. Especially when I know I need it. We almost have enough to do a 10 roll. We're at 1178 again. Well, we won't get to do that this episode. Probably next episode we get to do a 10 roll. Can you rate my Smart Falcon? Let me see. Once again, back in the friends. My brain always forgets I gotta go up here to the top right because I don't use this menu as much. Here. Which one did you say? Smart Falcon. It's this one. I gotta find her. There she is. Well, yeah, I mean, once again, y'all are just really, y'all have played this so much, y'all have gotten your things so high and stuff that you've actually gotten this to be a lot easier to get higher. But it's like, but this still looks really good. I mean, that's an SS plus. I mean, she's a dirt, right? Yeah. So it's SS plus stamina power. Yeah, I mean, you want to definitely have a power B plus at least because she's dirt. Guts could have been a C, but I don't think that would have been worth the expense of this. So, she's also, oh, she's a mile and medium. Actually, maybe. This could have been a flat 600 and barely upgrading this and could have pushed this to a C. And then that would have guaranteed that that dirt horse to fight a little harder. Because I do think Guts does play more into dirt racing than it does anything else, to be fair. From what I've learned with Haru and watching her. And some of the weird creations with her that are capable. She's also got some good, she's a front as anticipated. Unrestrained, yep. Keep the lead. Ooh, leveled up, moderate, increased front runner straightaway. That's really all good. Angling and scheming. Scheming, I got schemes, you got schemes. I had to slightly increase accelerate. Ooh, what is that? That's a really good front runner acceleration skill. You don't see too many front runner acceleration skills. That's cool. That's what I would want if I was a front runner. That's really good. What is this one? This is one Seeley was talking about. Slightly increases velocity after... Okay. So this one I wouldn't recommend. I mean, for Farseer's case, yes. Because most of these are going to trigger. From what I've just looked at all in these, this is most likely going to trigger. This is going to trigger. This is prop. What's your wit at? D+, yeah. So this is probably going to trigger. And I think it's... Don't quote me on this. I don't know if you've counted or not as well, Farseer. Is it 3 or 4 before this has a chance to activate? Or will activate? I think it's 3 skills. And then this is the 4th one that you have to have before it. Basically, they don't have to be in a row. But as long as you've done like skill, then this one technically can trigger. Somebody clearly had a Tosho event with their Tosho card. Or you got this from another card that gives this event, because it's the only person I ever see give me this. Besides Lone Wolf. Bro really learned the look 7. I mean, at the end, greens are just worth it in general. Because once you have this many good yellows and blues that you're working with, plus the green that you need, like I had for Dodo. I had the Pace Chaser version of that. After that, after you get all your main stuff settled away, that's probably what I would do. Buy whatever greens seem okay that might help me in certain scenarios. At least in this one, if you do end up in bracket 7, you're definitely getting an increase. I also think this increases your luck, which helps your wit when this happens. So it means that your skills will, if you are in 7, your skills will have a much higher chance to happen. But that actually is a really scary build for a Falcon. I'm surprised she didn't do better. Yeah, because it was a medium A, and I had it on a medium. And it's not even that big of a medium. Well, maybe. Actually, that might have been what killed her. It was the Japanese Oaks, right? Isn't it 2200? Because she's a mile as well, something tells me anywhere near 2400 to 2300 is death. So that probably is what hurt her. She probably could have won if it wasn't for the length. If I had done an even shorter course, closer to a mile instead of towards long. By the way, Ardnot, can you check Pasa, Mikasa, and Bakushin mainly for the spark? So, okay. I need to rechat before I go out of menus, I really do. It was a turf, not a dirt track. Oh, right, because is she not good on turf at all? I didn't realize she was that, hold on, really? First, let me go look at that one more time. Really? Is it not even somewhat okay? Is it an E? Oh, it's a C. Oh, that's still not great. Okay, I see. That could be worse, but... Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Because she wasn't on dirt. Okay, then she would have won then, most likely. Or at least given Goldship, if Goldship could handle dirt. She would have given Goldship a run for her money in that case. If she would have had turf capability. Now I need to go to Seely's. Seely said... Pasa and Bakushin. My squad is all glue factory. And you'll get there. It starts like that in the beginning. You just play the game at your own pace, and eventually, as time goes on, you figure out what legacies you're going for, what support cards with skills you want to use for your builds. Until the game shows you you're secretly a pace chaser when you prefer late surgers. Anyways. But, let's see. But it's fine, Tim. It's how it all... That's how I was in the beginning. That's how I still kind of feel somewhat. Oh, you see how many A ranks that Seely and Farseer have? I have no A ranks yet. I'm still B and B+. So... Yeah, I played this game without guides as well. I learned all this on my own. This is why I experiment. This is why when you see me do strange things, that's for a reason. It's for me to test the game's limits and see what's capable and what's not. Because the more you know what the roof in a game is, the more you can abuse what you can do. I do this in all games. It's not just this one. You can ask anyone who's played me in a strategy game. It's not fun. I need more support cards. So do I. That's all I'm really going to roll for. As much as I would like Ishin Flash, I do think now, if this is going to be how it's going to be, I need some pace chasers as well to fill in those gaps so I don't have too little. So we'll just switch it to full late pace chaser and some end games in the background in the shadows. Like Goldship and maybe some other end games that might be pretty cool. But other than that, it'll be now mainly pace and late chaser. It's going to be late still predominantly. I still want to keep it late, not primarily if I can. But we're just going to let Top Gun just do what she's going to do. I'm going to let Seely, or not Seely's. Oh no, I need to check Pasa. Hold on. While I'm in here. Pasa. And also it was... Where was Pasa? Somebody, I forgot. We said for Sparks? Wow, maxed out the speed. I mean, yeah. Well, that's really good, actually. She didn't get a lot of grays for some reason. That's fine. Wow, that's actually pretty good. I mean, even though there's a less likely chance that pops up, and you learn that from her, that's actually pretty interesting. I wish my Pasa had that. Now, this is kind of strange, because depending on how you want your Pasa to be, because she can be both, I'm not sure about that. That could be, depending on your perspective, could be very bad or very good. And ooh, I wonder if I could use Pasa as the middle ground as a legacy. I wouldn't need her to be strong, just legacy. Just a good legacy with good sparks. I wonder if I could use her as the meeting ground between my paces as well. Because she can technically do this. So, and as you can tell, she can technically get this too. Because the legacies are depending on what you do. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, depending on what you're going for. If you're going for late, if you're wanting this, then that was terrible. This would have been amazing for late. Ironically, they're opposite of each other. This is better for a late. This is better for, well, obviously a pace chaser. Interesting. And then what was the other one? Bakushu. Bakushu. Bakushu, Bakushu, Bakushu. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's... Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. She got the better luck. You clearly ended up with all the luck on the Bakushu. Look at this! Whoa! No, that's really scary. No, that's good. That right there is wow. This is okay. That's amazing because it's a Bakushin. What else do you care about except that? And so, and because she's a front and a pace, that's predominantly what you want anyways. Wow, not bad there. And then this is all just insane. She's definitely stronger. As far as sparks, she's stronger. For legacy, for front and pace chasing, for sprint and mile, specifically, this is absolutely brilliant. And there's even some down here too. So you have an even higher chance this could happen. It's no wonder she ended up with so many of them. Okay, and then the others were down here. Okay. So yeah, that was a really good one. That's probably the better one out of the two. Even though they're technically different anyways. You haven't seen my Narita Brian. Here, I'll look real quick. You're down here. Oh, stomach. Woo! Where is she? I am blind right now. There she is. Oh, that's not bad. What's the inspirations, though? What is she? So she's a pace late. What? Wow, okay, a Swiss Army knife a bit. There you go. Mile medium. I forgot she could do that. Mile medium long. Unless he converted one of these. But that's pretty good. S in power. Interesting. That's a man of culture. And then Ryun is a person of culture. It's like because he put S here instead of here. I respect this. More power. But medium, turf, speed, stamina. Okay. She ended up with a late surger. I guess once again, perspective-wise, this could be really good if you're trying to use her as a late surger legacy. But if you're using her as a pace legacy, this is bad. And she didn't really get any gray, sadly. She got really unlucky down here with these. That one would have been really good. If she had pulled that one from Ogiri and put it down there as a 2-star, that would have made up for a lot of that entirely. She's still really good, though. It's better than my Brian. I'll do it, or I have Tai Sheen. I don't know if I have a Brian. Oh, man. You have a Mati? I've never seen anyone use Mati, so I want to see what's in here. Illusionist. Studious. She is a late. Okay, she's a late. Okay. So technically Mati belongs in the family. You're another late Red Queen. Okay, I'll have to try to get you at some point, or maybe get luck. No, we have her. We can star her up. Do I have enough for that yet? I don't think so yet. So luck be with me. Moderately, oh, because level 2. Moderately clear a path forward with the power of divination. When the way ahead is jammed. Ooh. Her ult literally moves people. What? Wait. Her ult moves people. Maybe trying to star you up soon there, Mati. What was your inspiration stuff? So yeah, medium, turf, long. Okay. She got really unlucky, sadly. Funny, the luck lady got unlucky right here. Got no grays at all. I've never seen it do that. You got her in the beginning? Man, you got lucky then. She was one of your starting horses? That's cool. I definitely didn't have her in the beginning. Alright, Tam wanted to see the spicy Uma outfit, which is either Vodka or Summer Maru. Probably Summer Maru, and I think the only one who has that is Farseer, I think. I don't know, will it show that? Here's Summer Maru. There she is. It doesn't show that. How am I supposed to see the outfit? Is the poll still up for it? I assume it's not. I don't have a Summer Maru. How would I show that off? Tam said Vodka's name though, so I don't know. Well, I don't know. I still can't look at the models anyways, like their outfits, unless I have them, I think. Oh, there's the Bakushu. I know who put this song on. We can tell. Must have happened after we went and looked at Bakushu. We didn't get to read this. I went out of it before there. Hi, I'm Nisha Doto. I hope someday I can have the confidence to, I endeavor to, oh dang. I keep tripping up. Height 164, very slight increase to weight. Birthday, March 25th. Nice. My eyes getting tired. I gotta wrap it up soon. Such a banger song. This is like such a great song. Alright, before we leave though, I want to see something with Mati. How far off was she again? I know she was one of the ones that was semi-far off. Yeah, see, she still needs another 35. Yeah, 35. Which, how many statues is that? It's on level 1 for her, isn't it? That would still be more, though. Yeah. I have 34, I don't have enough. Because we would have to go over 10, which would technically be 20. It's because they're worth 2 after that, so... yeah, can't do that. We'll have to wait till she gets a little bit more stars in there. Or if I get a bunch more statues in the future, and we do more pulls and stuff, then we'll get her up to 3-star. Her 3-star self. Someone start to kill me in a minute. And Verasi, Jukebox need more songs. Yeah, it does. It'll get more eventually. Once they start adding more and more Uma, I think their songs will eventually get added as well. And Very banger main skill name. Yes, exactly. It is definitely awesome. It was like, luck be with me. Yeah. By the way, Farseer, you built a medium Summer Maru? I've went with a sprint version of Summer Maru. I didn't build her, just a career for fun. I sent the Summer Uma for Tam. I sent the Summer Uma for Tam King, alright? Oh, in the Discord? Oh, okay. I accidentally brought the news up. Sorry about that, chat. Dang it! Stop doing that. I need my Discord. Oh, someone joined the Discord. Wait. Wait, who is that one? That's a different one, isn't it? Or is that... that's a different color than she has in the game. That's James and I don't want to get like that. Not right now. So why is it a different? Why does it look like a different color now? And why is it white and now when in black in the game? Is the anime different? I said a Summer Uma, not Summer Maru. Who is that? Oh, that's Vivolus. Vivolus. Vivolus? I don't know. I'd have to heard it. That's a name you have to hear said. But yep, that's one of the summer outfits. She's a late one. Oh, okay, that's cool. But alright. I am very tired, chat. What the fuck is that music? That's the Bakushin song. What was that special week? Please tell me that was special week. Leo Cup? No, not yet. Not yet. No, I don't want to go into Gold Ship Race right now. I'm trying to click the debut. It looks like that for the half anniversary thing is showing down there. Hold on, let me log out and log back in. Has it already started? Because of the hour change we have here and nowhere else does that? Because we gained an hour here recently with the time change stuff that we do here in America. It's crazy. So maybe it's already flipped over technically in Japan. Let me go, or at least in worldly terms. Maybe not. Day hasn't reset yet. I have to open the browser. Okay, I'll have to check it out. By the way, the new Uma is a late Uma. Now I know. You're talking about Ishin Flash, yeah. Oh yeah, this song right here is the Teo song. The song before that was Bakushin. What do you mean it's annoying? It's Bakushin. That's what Jay Silly said. Oh, this is not the Teo song? No. What is the Teo song? Oh. Rudolph and Teo standing here. How do I... We'll do this one. There we go. That's amazing. Oh, does she? Oh. Choose the cafe song for me. Wait, which cafes? Which one's that? Hold on. Do I have that one? I might not have that one yet. I know I don't have all the songs yet. Hold on. Is it this one? I wish it would tell you who the song is related to. It's the only one with cafe in it. Go this way? Okay. We'll do that one then. Oh, I've heard that one a lot. That one's the one that's normally playing. Amazing. But that's the one that's normally playing when I log in. That one's pretty common apparently. I haven't been able to see Teo's reactions because she's one of the chosen Uma. So I've never seen that interaction. Okay. Yeah, it's a good song. I do like this one. It's pretty good. But, alright, Chad, it's 11:06 where I'm at. Normally it'd be 12 actually right now. I think that's why my body is shutting down. Because of the time change. That's why I hate it so much. Is that technically it's 12 right now and my body knows it. But according to where I live, it's 11:06 right now. Welcome to America. What? Hold on, what? Ew! It's so bitter! Stop complaining. That's why I told you that sugar and milk. Aw, but you never add that stuff, Prez. That's why I like Teo. I want to drink coffee just like you do. Drink your own coffee. Is that so? Well, I have to admit, today's coffee is especially astringent. I like that word. It's a good word for coffee. Perhaps I'll add a little sugar myself. Huh? You will? Then I will too. Shh. See that? That's the sound of a parent is like, Teo, drink your own coffee. Teo needs to listen to her parents, and like the subtle hints they're giving her to go, hey, maybe you should want to do your thing. Why do they all sound like they've been put through some voice filter to make themselves sound like... No, that's just Teo. Although all the smaller Uma are kind of like that. They do have that kind of chipmunky kind of voice. This is why I like Goldship. Why do you think I have Goldship as my background? She has the most normalest voice in, like I said, more my weakness type voice in real life. When it comes to tone, when it comes to the ladies. Like her tone of her voice. But all the small horses like Haru here and Top Gun, Teo mostly. Teo is the worst one. Well maybe, I don't know, Tosho's pretty bad. So my final Discord message is the truth on Teo. Hold on. Well, that is what that conversation kind of felt like. See, I'm like Rudolph. I'm looking at her like, girl. Just Rudolph's too soft. I'd be way worse. I'd be like, Teo, put some bloody sugar and milk in it. You don't have to drink it like I do. Also, Kitasan also idolized Teo too hard now. Well, that explains why Kitasan failed. I'm so sad to hear that. She does the same as Teo does with Rudolph. That's all. It's terrible. Also, Mino has a deep, mature voice, and she sounds so amazing. I love my JoJo horse. This is enlightening. This is enlightening, and that I'm like, so I was on the beat right that path with the orca. Interesting. It would seem that I was right about Seely all along. Although that part of my senses is spot on. But it's... Wait until you hear Stay Gold's voice. She has the same style of outfit as Jotaro. I saw that, yeah. She's basically JoJo horse. But Tam King said, GG y'all, I vote for XCOM next time. Tam King wants to see the mod. I'll have to see if it's still working. I actually haven't played it in forever. If it is, then we could. We're gonna die. We could. Hopefully it'll work properly and don't break on me again. Doing it in OBS makes it really weird. It acts funny, I guess, because of how old the game it is. And OBS acts even weirder when they were trying to render it onto the stream. But, I mean, that's up to y'all. She wear a police outfit. Oh, that's what that is. I mean, it does look JoJo-like. It's not a normal police outfit. Is there a Pred vs Xenos mod? No, but there's Colonial Marines versus... it's funny you should say that. There's not a Preds versus Xenos, sadly, but there is a one that basically makes it a turn-based strategy version of what Dark Descent is. Where your Colonial Marines going after Xenos and Xeno hives. There is that. But there's not one with Predators versus Xenos, sadly. It seems to be a hard thing to get people to do. Don't ask me why. You'd think it'd be the more fun thing for people to do, but I guess not. That's why I'm saying, out loud again. I'm putting it out in the ether constantly. You're gonna hear me say this. This is my new thing for the stream. A lot. We need a Predator game based on the Vampire the Masquerade gameplay mechanics. That needs to be a thing. Or a mod that I can buy. Then I just when I upgrade my computer, I'll just get a mod for V Masquerade that turns you into the Predator and lets everything become Xenos and people and hunts and stuff. You know it's gonna happen at some point. It's just when. It's just when. Let me read the last comments here. You want me to say? No, I already know what Phenomino looks like. Because you're Phenomino in that family group. Gold Ship is James and I'm Orfevre. Remember, I showed you that video. I know exactly who she is. Let me go back and read the... You want me to see... Stay Gold Bricks, the small Uma curse. I remember they're an Uma mod. For... Oh, that, okay. Can't believe people can mod the Uma into random game. Yeah, oh yeah, you can mod anyway. I mean, with enough time and patience, anything can be modded. That's my programmer side coming out of me. Even Stellaris has, hold on, let me, I'm missing something. Something happened. I remember the Uma mod. It's like, I love those videos, lol. Seeing Gold Ship getting slammed by a brute is funny. Okay. Now I have to ask too, but I already saw the Tam King asked, so I'm gonna read. What are you watching, Seely? Tam King says. Gold Ship mostly got slammed by Charger. Gold Ship getting slammed by a brute LMAO. I'm Nakayama Festa, yeah. Farseer's Nakayama Festa. Seely be watching Umamusume. Yep. Even Stellaris has an Uma mod. That's weird. What? Really? Space Uma? That does actually intrigue me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't front on that at all. That intrigues me on how you would do that, and what in the world would these empires be like?
おいイベントやってんぞ行ってみようぜ
Alright, Silly BSC. Have you not seen modded Left 4 Dead tempting? Oh, that's what you're typing. L4D. Left 4 Dead. Oh. I have not played that game in years. Hence why I didn't recognize the shorthand of it. And you're talking about the second one. But still, okay.
すげえんだよ
And see, everywhere you can see the Mumbo figure. They got mods where you can download the models of Umas and also mod the zombies as Umas. I've seen that. I've heard there's a lot of mods for Left 4 Dead that do that. There's like ones where they've modded in like Teletubbies, all kinds of stuff as the zombies. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I do actually like those videos. Those are kind of fun. Now that I know what you're talking about, I do. He's right, Tam King. Watching Gold Ship get slammed by a brute is something different. Although I haven't seen that specifically, but I get what he means now. Oh. He just doesn't know how to word it that's not purple for some reason. I think I have induced too much purple in the ceiling. His explanations are hidden innuendos. He's been around me too long. It's like it's rubbed off on him. Damn, that's ridiculous. I saw poor Haru get jumped by zombies. That would just be sad. That'd just make me sad. Seeing Haru get ripped apart by zombies, that just makes me sad. I'd have to throw myself in front of that just so she wouldn't have to deal with that, just because that would make me way too sad. I would not go on and have to be able to go on living after seeing that. After seeing that, Haru is like the kindest, like nicest, like the kind of like young like horse character or Uma that you would see as like if you had a perfect young little daughter or sister. That would absolutely kill my soul to see that little Haru get absolutely ripped apart to shreds by zombies. Make me very sad. Pretty sure Gold Ship is physically strong, or is physically stronger than a brute. Probably. I actually probably think that's true too. She'd body that thing. If her and Finomino can move an island like a speedboat, Brute ain't winning that. Facing zombie and gangster. Some Left 4 Dead 2 mods have Gold Ship be the jumping zombie. And that makes sense. Okay, I like that better. Having Gold Ship be the jumper or the hunter zombie. Because that fits that meme that Farseer sent that's happening to Finomino. Perfect. Oh, and it jumped on a Finomino player. Oh, that's artwork in the making. I see the Tomato Cross got catch by Jockey, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, the mods are hilarious. Mods are hilarious in all games. You can do it. You got enough time and patience on your hand, you can mod anything. But that is interesting. But yeah, but back to the original thing that I'm gonna end this on. We need a Predator first-person hack and slash shooter game that is running off the mechanics of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. You give me that the game will... that'll be my new relic. That'll be a game I will keep for centuries. Like I will, just like I've recovered my Super Nintendo games that I used to have. If that game existed, that game is never leaving my sight. I will lock it in a vault. But no. Let's see, I'd take an Unreal Engine 5 remake. That's that or that. Yeah. If I can't get that what I just said, that would also be just as good. A Unreal Engine 5 remake of Concrete Jungle. 100%. I'll take that as well. And then I will also end up permanently in the vault with me.
携帯から花をくれないでドーナツにするバイト知ってるか。すげえんだよ。
I'm waiting for Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, I think she's gonna be in December most likely. Because we haven't seen her on the schedule for November. The scary looking and cool Uma. A Gundam Wing game with... Yes. Okay. Now you're just being mean. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. We can't have our cake and eat it too. But yes, if that existed, all the streams for... Both of these games would qualify for this. If Concrete Jungle got a remake, or the Masquerade Predator game happened, or if what Farseer just created and now my brain can't unsee it. Dang you, Farseer! Dang it! No, because it would be perfect! No! I'm never gonna unknow this now. I am very upset. Or a ZOE remake. All of those would instantly take over the stream except Sundays for the rest of this month if that happened. If this happened out of nowhere this month, any one of those happened out of nowhere this month, goodbye all the rest of the streams except Umamusume. Because I hope you like whatever that game is. That's what it's gonna be. Let me see, Cafe's December. I have 26k saved up for it. 26k? What the? He gets on here and plays this constantly. He's doing the dailies, earning all the carrots. I would have probably that amount as well, or somewhere around there, if I wasn't spending them constantly. I do tend to spend them constantly in this game, but...
携帯から花をくれないでドーナツにするバイト知ってるか。これすげえんだよ。虚無感が。
No, you would be right. Normally you'd be right, Ryun. 26k is normally enough. But since we all know Seely's gonna be renting Cafe, not actually getting her, it's gonna take all 30. Yeah, ever since Kitazan's been, I haven't spent it at all yet. Agnes Digital coming soon. Anyone here? I'll check her. I'll check her out for a new horse. I have been interested to see what Agnes Digital is. Watch, she's gonna be a pace chaser a bit. If she's a front runner, I might skip out on her. I don't know. I don't do too many front runners. Lie, the summer banner, Seely. I only did 2 summons for Summer Maru, and she appeared as annoying as that was. And I told you that would happen. So that means I'm right about Cafe too, so you better get that 30k ready to go. She can run on any race, I heard. Oh, interesting. That's the entry fee for harp seals in the cafe. You must pay 30k in carrots to enter the door and get a seat at the tables. 30k. Don't look at the human one. It's completely fair and comparable. Yes, Cafe is going to be a legend. Yes, a rented legend. A king never true to its path, like literally. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm replacing my Teo profile character in the club for Cafe. You doing the same? Agnes Digital is everything but a front runner. Wow. Okay, well then we'll get her. We'll see if we can scout her out, see if we get lucky when she shows up. I'll save up until then, because I really need support cards, to be fair. I realized I really just need all the support cards, and then I worry about the Uma. Because we've got a pretty solid setup now, I think. Minus the fact that I'm going to have to get my B rank Top Gun. But we'll do that in next episode. And she has quickened her pace. If you get my drift. And it's like, so, it is time. Time for the doctor to don her cape. A and turf and dirt? Ooh, I can use her as a dirt as well if I need to? Ooh. Then we most definitely trying to do that. I missed out on Taiki Shuttle, where you can, since she's easily converted into a dirt. But that's even better if she's already a dirt. Okay, then we're definitely going to be seeing if we get lucky to pick her up. Plus she's a gooner Uma. Truly a big fan of all the Uma. Ah, okay. Truly a big fan of all the Uma, yeah. Ah, I see. Then she definitely probably gonna maybe end up in here anyways, but we'll check it out once she drops. But see, I may send you one pick. Alright, send one pick, Sealy, then we're gonna wrap it up. It's already 11:30, it's almost midnight. Actually, well, it's almost 1 in the morning for my brain now. Mostly I set her at later insert as strategy. Oh. Look at that face and tell me she's a normal Uma. Oh, hold on. You almost put your up. Yeah, no, you're right there. You're right there. That's the obsessive Uma, as they call it. Remember to check out. Oh, I will. Oh, I'll watch it first as soon as I lay down. So that way, if I pass out, I'll at least have gotten to see it. So I gotta get up semi-early in the morning because they had some issues on the company side that had to be resolved. I gotta finish setting up my account for my Kinetic or my internet, my new internet in the morning. I mean, I'm liking it. I am gonna have to call. I'm gonna pay for Spectrum one more time this month, though. Because I want to see, because I need to talk to them. I want to see what it's gonna do to my phone bill when I remove the internet. Because I do think I'm gonna stick with this. This is a little bit easier than my setup I've got right now. So. And it's easier to see if it's broken, and it's only one device. So other than my little splitter that I use for Ethernet cables, it's only one device, and it's got a blue light on it. If the blue light is not anything but blue, then something's wrong. And also, it's also less cords, or not less cords, less boxes. My Spectrum one is good, but holy crud, they give you like two big ass boxes. And it's like $6 cheaper on the internet side. But if depending on what my phone bill is gonna do, that might not actually be cheaper. Because if the phone bill goes up on the Spectrum side because I've canceled internet, it makes up for what I'm not paying anymore. Don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, well, the last thing, Sealy said sent it. That one who defeat TM Oprah and dominate Mario G1. Alright, let's see what Sealy sent. What is... What is happening in this picture? Who's in this? Is this Gold Ship? I'm gonna assume this is Gold Ship. Just because of the insanity. This is why Fino Mino always gets tackled. She's so serious and tries to be super serious, not realizing no one else in her family is like this. They're a bunch of lunatics. Oh man, Death Tree. She really standing there like, please, she does. Don't worry, Goldship will just body her in that gorilla outfit.
しっかり保湿しとかないと
Guarantee you that happened. Guarantee you that's the next few scenes of that.
マクイーンにバンド組まねったら断られたぜ。バラライクよりマンドリン派だったか。
Let's see. To her left is Gorilla Hill and to her right is Gentle. That was Gentle Donna? Oh no, that's even worse. Although Gentle Donna might not care. But that gorilla's definitely beat the tar out of Finomino in the next 10 seconds.
おまろやかラスご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成すんのかな。
But
ベッドまろやかおでん。
I mean, Goldship is one of the other stronger horses, so makes sense that was what the two on both sides. I wouldn't want to get caught in between that, though. I would not.
私の貯金箱にさ、こっそり
You're gonna get absolutely turned to dust.
一瞬で気づくねあいつ。
But anyways, alright chat, let's see. I think we're gonna wrap it up here tonight. Let me go back to the title screen to solidify. We about to wrap it up. I forgot to pick. You know what's funny? I know why Tam King saw that XCOM thing over there. I completely forgot I didn't have my my icons hidden. I normally hide my desktop so it doesn't look cluttered over on the corners. But whoops, forgot today. But alright, so I know Tam King wants to try this at some point. Well, maybe I'll just throw it in randomly at some point during the week, but if I get time to, and if it's still working. But let me know if any of y'all do want to see a little bit of that XCOM Warhammer game some more. We can see if we can try to get it to work. Got a little XCOM, little older one, the one that's got all the factions in it. It'll be an old-fashioned game. Don't expect like 3D models and that. It's gonna be all sprites. But it is a really detailed game too at the same time for what it does. So, you missed my message about what Finomino's name means. Anyways, I now have a good one. Oh, did I? Finomino's name means freak or phenomenal, or not? Or phenomenal? How is it both? I guess Japan is weird like that. But, well, she's phenomenally good at getting tackled by Goldship. Well, Orfevre probably told Goldship to do that. Let's see, Kawakami Princess was the strength mare before Gentle Donna was added. Ah, okay. Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense now. That was who we had as our card, wasn't it? Our support card? Wasn't that her? But anyways, peace and love to everyone. A big massive shout out to my moderators, Sir Celia and Urban McFarseer. And of course, massive shout out to Tam King and Ryun for joining in as always in the background chat for Horse Racing Sunday. As we continue to lead, continue to grow our guild and our clan, our Uma clan. And as we continue down the painful path of creating a proper legacy Top Gun. But she might need to be a Pace now. She might need to be my other Pace legacy. And I just let her train those. Let what's her name? Let Grass Wonder train the others. And things like that. Then it'll come together. But I might have to do that. But next episode we'll focus on that. Bye, Adna, I gotta go too. You have a good one, Ryun. Bye, everyone. Farseer said bye, Adna, and she had a worse temper than Gentle Donna. All that calmness is a lie. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, when you call yourself Kawakami Princess, or someone else calls you that, that's not a name of calm. Just because most princess-like ladies of that aptitude usually are pretty, don't hate me on this, but bratty. Just a bit bratty on that. Just a bit spoiled. And so, that's why the calmness is a lie. But anyways, peace and love to everyone in here watching and everyone that's watching in the background. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Motor Town with James. Just to let everyone know. If everything works out, me and James should be doing Motor Town co-op tomorrow together. So big shout out to the mad lad James himself. If everything works out, that's what we'll be doing. If not, it'll be V Rising. So I can do some more work on the castle and we can do some more progress. So, but I hope y'all enjoyed, for at least for tonight. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Let's see. Anywho, well, I welcome you are not into the eternal dream of face chasers. Have a good one. Okay. Just you wait. Alright, just this for that. Guaranteed next time. Next Uma episode. We're upping the pace for the Top Gun. She's about to absolutely erase the existence of Teo. Alright then. Alright, fine. Alright, see you next time. But until then, next time everyone, peace and love. Bye everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.